That we could just deal with. Wait a minute. I think I did something silly. 1 second. I was like, wait a minute. Captain's on the same screen I am, but it, unless he just happens to be on the same screen. He is. Oh, okay. I was like, holy shit. That's way too similar. Alright, so for the most part, we'll be featuring Captain Sekatai's volume and stuff. Oh, here he is. I think he's back. I think he's back. I just need to undeafen. Alright. Oh, well, he still is, but... We're here. We're here and we're ready.
Here.
Oh, hey.
Yo.
What up, Captain?
What's up, man? Hey, how's it going?
Alright.
I loaded into the wrong file.
No big deal.
You know, just multiple Sekatais running around here.
They're everywhere.
They're everywhere. You can't escape them.
Alright.
How's it going? How's it going?
Going pretty good, Cap.
Oh, May, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, thank you so much for that. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 31 months. Goodness.
That reminds
That's
me.
quite the streak we got going there. We were at Stormveil Castle, right? Yeah, it's
That's the one.
Yo, Jupe, what's up?
Where we got killed by Sephiroth.
It's going well. It's going well. Just chilling like a villain.
Let's see.
Okay, welcome back. I was like, wait a second, did we lose Tron?
Yeah, you sure did.
It's okay. We got you back, and that's what matters, man.
Sure. Let me tell my chat that we're back. We're back. I hope everybody enjoys new overlay. We got the captain on the left side here.
It looks so saucy. So saucy and nice.
Thank you, Captain. We got me up above, well, me, and Captain over there on the left side. But most of the time I'll probably be doing things like this, where we have just the Captain out. And away we go, you know. I'll you know, in times where we're summoned in together, I'll probably put it on dual screen. But for the most part, I think we'll roll like this. So yeah, I guess yeah, for starters, then I guess let's try to get summoned and see how fast we get ganked.
All right.
Yeah.
You got your summon sign down?
Hold on, oops. I forgot how my PlayStation works.
You look like you're very not close to where I am.
I am definitely not at Stormveil Castle.
Look like you out here looking at the world's edge. I'm like,
All right, let's see here. Stormveil main gate, then.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
That's interesting. I never noticed that playing this before. There was this eerie, like, staticky sound for a little bit, and it pans over specifically to the left ear, and it's like, that's weird.
Wait, for real? What was that about?
I don't know. I don't think it was anything. I think it was just like an intentional thing that might have been part of the sound design, because it was creepy. Oh, you heard it too? Okay. I was like,
because
maybe I'm crazy.
I heard it too. Like, I'm scared.
He said, no, I don't know what's happening.
The stream is over. All right, hold on. Oh no, where's my coffee? Oh, there it is.
Did you put it down?
Almost panicked. All right. Oh no, I was getting my coffee poured. You know, I don't want to get ganked pouring my coffee.
Gotcha.
You know how it be.
Let me sip on some drink too.
There we go. It's down now though.
Woo! Let's see if I have to do my finagling magic. Magic finagled again.
Again with the finger.
The finger.
There it is.
There it is. Fuck.
Oops.
That was not what I meant to do.
I should probably put it a little further away from the grace next time.
Oh, good. I got it.
All right.
we in here.
All right,
It's like, all
let's
right, time
go.
to go. Let me sit down at this grace.
What's my controller
Oh
turned off?
yeah, that's right. We got ganked right at the end. I forgot about that. Let me grab this for whatever it's worth. Not much, but you know, hey.
All right.
Hold up. Gotta get to where I can see the man.
Hi,
Yo,
Capitan.
what's up, Pixel? Yeah, we in here. We back for some Elden lore.
Strength. Hold on, I think
Oh
I
my
actually
god.
de-equipped that, silly me.
This clip. Oh my god.
What other one we got here? Let's
Ugh.
do a thinker one.
Remember that. Them's is rough times. Them's is rough times. When randomizer does not go well.
All
All right.
right.
But yeah, did you want to contextualize? Because we were talking about last time, like just before we left, about the
Absolutely.
gilding.
Yeah, the recap. We decided to take care of Castle Morn, and we learned a little bit about Godfrey's wars of conquest on behalf of the Erd Tree, that being like where it all ended. We learned about the guy called the Revenger, who used the Sword of Morn, the sword of of an entire clan.
Oh
Of all the swords
yeah.
of an entire clan. Yes, very good. And
I'm listening inquisitively. You know what I'm saying?
yes, I understand. Sorry, I was pressing my coffee, and I have to be careful not to press it too hard, or else it'll splatter everywhere. Because this French
Oh,
press
you got the.
sucks.
Okay, so. Oh god.
Uh-oh, King
Well, it didn't
Conan.
take long.
All right, that's fine. To arms, Capitan.
Yep, there he
There he
is.
is.
There he is.
Oops, hold on. I keep
Here,
pressing
we
the
be
wrong thing.
respectful. Oh, hi. How's it
Hello.
going?
All right, Captain, I'll go first.
All right, I shall watch. The Herald leads the charge quite magnificently. Let me just tilt this up a little bit. Look at that.
Oh, out of magic.
Such battle prowess. I'm much amazed. Oh, he's going for it. The Herald. Don't mess with the Herald.
He's dead.
Lest ye get heralded.
I got him, Captain.
Great cheer for the Herald.
At your service, everyone.
A great cheer for our Herald. Well, here, I guess this is my version of cheering right now.
That's okay.
That's weird.
I'll take it.
Well,
anyway.
I'm gonna have to change those. But yeah, good on you, man. Good on you. Good on you.
That shit's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, I equipped the snap because we went and did stuff with Blade.
Yes, that's right. Okay, so anyway, we were learning about Godfrey's war of conquest against the on behalf of the Erd Tree, and we learned that it culminated at Castle Morn, and all that jazz. And we even have the sword now. We found it there, and we also met a guy called Edgar, I think his name was.
Oh, you're talking about, yes, with the guy that was at the top of the castle,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, the guy who's in charge of Castle
Yeah.
Morn, the guy who's the father of Irina, I guess her name was, right? Yes.
Recently passed.
Right.
Rest in peace.
And we went through our business, and he was like, "All right, I need this sword before I could take off." We found it, and he was like, "Cool, I could take off." And then we go and see their happy reunion, but she was already killed by Misbegotten, and he's all pissed off about it.
Yeah, swearing his revenge and all of that madness.
Yeah, so we gotta keep that guy in mind. But after we did that, we decided, you know what, it's time to head north, follow the guidance of Grace a little bit, and we encountered Margit, the fell omen, here at the gates of Castle Stormveil.
Yeah, but it was just a projection of him. It was all golden and stuff.
Indeed.
We didn't actually kill him.
And we know a little bit about this guy from our previous playthroughs, and that, Margit is apparently a pseudonym. He goes by other names as well. Very similar other name, but other name,
Yeah.
all the same. And yeah, and he tells us that the night shall brook us no quarter or something when he dies. As it turns out, you remember that Black Knight who was on horseback, who that boss type that appears at night sometimes.
Yeah.
Turns out those are his boys who do hunting of tarnished by night on his behalf.
Does that include the Bell dudes
Which bell dudes?
with the swords that they can control telepathically, basically?
Oh, no, no, no. That's a different thing altogether. You're talking about the bell-bearing hunter. Uh, Fuck, I forget his name. The guy with the sword he can fling around at will.
Yeah.
Yeah, different stuff altogether. The guys who are just on all in black and on horseback. Those are the guys who I'm talking about specifically here.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
But yeah. Anyway, our journey brings us to Castle Stormveil here, which has like a deep and storied history, and I guess we'll like kind of unpack it as we work our way through. Currently occupied by Godric the Golden, the a shard bearer. This is a demigod who is in possession of a shard of the Elden Ring, and as a tarnished who wants to be Elden Lord, you need to gather at least two of these in order
All of
to
them, he says?
gain access to the Erd tree. Yes, and
All of
repair
them.
the Elden Ring and so on and so forth. However, you wish to rule your dynasty. But right now, Godric the Golden's in here. He's probably responsible for that nasty thrashing you took upon your arrival in the lands between.
Oh, yeah, I owe him one for that.
Yeah. He didn't do it personally, but that grafted scion is definitely something that works for this clown. And
Yeah, we're gonna have to hit him one for what
mhm.
for?
So he's considered a member of the Golden lineage. People refer to his blood having been diluted. Now, this doesn't mean by time necessarily. This means by the fact that he has undergone grafting and has literally diluted his blood with the blood of others. Uh, and so he's looked at as less pure as a result, because people don't look too kind upon grafting, but as a whelp of little physical strength and prowess, and probably not too much intelligence either, he's resorted to grafting to kind of
That's fair.
buff himself up, to make himself to attempt to make himself on more equal standing with his peers, so to speak, the other shard
Okay.
bearers, which are all demigod children of America.
America.
Yeah.
Let me. I forgot that I had another slot, so I'm gonna
Oh yeah, the
quickly bring the turtle
talisman slot.
talisman. Yep.
Hell yeah, we got that for
Yep.
beating Margit.
Yes, sir. Okay, so which way do we want to go?
Well, there's a guy in here to talk to. At least there should be. So, well, here's the main gate.
Hello
Naturally,
there.
Castle Stormveil is under heavy guard. Oh, we heard him. Did you hear that?
Yeah, he said, "Come over here, would you?"
All right, let's talk to him.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
I can't see him.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll reach the castle undetected.
I think y'all know what I want to say.
You want to storm the castle, eh?
I mean, so here's the thing, but that it's a little bit kind of like I'm gonna let. What should we pick, man? Because
Well, there's one where he'll open the main gate for us, and the other one he's just like, "Hey, smart," and then we'll just go through the side. The side ingress is by far the easier, and since we're poking around and exploring at stuff, we won't have to clear an entire castle at once before we can start talking about things and we get invaded, right?
I mean that's true, but we could also hear me out. have the gate opened, grab the stuff, and then go on the side route.
What do you mean stuff? This is just the main, like the big open courtyard. You can go straight to the straight to Godric through there if you're willing to go through all the defenses.
Well, didn't you want to talk about the stuff? I'm willing to go through the defenses. like.
I prefer the slow and steady route, Captain.
Okay.
Yes, that's the spirit.
Can we open the gate without
You're
him?
just the kind of tarnish that
Without
I
him.
like.
Is the
Well,
question.
here's the thing: is we'll definitely come back around and open that gate ourselves.
Okay, see, I didn't know that we could open it ourselves. I thought the only way to have it open was for him to do so.
Nope,
So
that's the only way to open it from this side is to have him do so. But we can definitely. There's a lever right on the other side of the gate.
Okay. We're gonna hunt the Crucible Knights too. Hey, wait, hold on. There was the shiny, by the way.
Oh yeah, grab it up.
Did I already grab it?
Oh.
I don't think I did. It's over here. Yeah, I didn't grab it. Okay.
Oh, you know, I might not have grabbed this myself. Let's see what it is. Hee hee.
Oh, a fur
Oh.
crawling finger remedy. Okay.
Oh, okay.
We just got one of those.
You know
free
what?
kicking old boy's butt.
Let's make it an occasion. Let's read that thing's description. It's generic PvP stuff, but you know, they stick lore in those things too from time to time.
All right, let's do this. We're gonna skip the flavor text at the top. Okay. I'll just start at the second paragraph. Reveals cooperative and competitive multiplayer signs. Co-op summoning signs will be shown in gold, while hostile summoning signs will be shown in red. Multiple players begin when you summon. Or sorry, why did I say multiple players? Multiplayer, wow. Begins when you summon a player from another world through their sign. So, like, for purposes of, like, because we know about the factions of the people invading, right? What's the deal with people come like you that come to aid?
Cooperators? Well, I mean,
Yeah.
that's kind of the thing, right? There isn't a hell of a lot to go on that. The PvP stuff is well contextualized. I think this is the way, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait,
I was
hold on.
definitely
There's
about the.
actually
really?
it is this way. There's
about to
two
say,
ways to go, but I think this way is the actual way.
Okay. I was like, I mean, shoot, where are we going? Like, what are we doing?
But yeah, that's something I don't have answers for, I guess, at the moment, is what the lore significance behind cooperating is, where there's all kinds of information on the PvP
Birds.
aspect. Here, I'll get them.
I have no arrows. Yeah, get him, Tron.
So these are Stormhawks. These might be among the original inhabitants of this castle.
We're talking about birds with fucking blade claws.
Well, as it turns out, the blade claws were added after by the people who ultimately took over the place.
Yo, is that like an example of grafting?
It's in theme with it. Wow. Oh, I'm hitting a tree branch in front of him. I was like, well, this guy is sturdy. There we go. But yeah, it's an example of the theme of grafting, which would kind of indicate that it looks like maybe Godric was responsible for modifying them thusly. He also clipped their wings. Take a look at it. They wear chains.
Oh, wow.
They can't fly very far. They're definitely like indentured to things.
That's terrible.
To service here rather.
So, you know what? We should go this way first. Just remember that we should circle back around. Because I want to fight the Crucible Knight.
I don't think that's around here. We got to go through the castle a little bit and then double back on the outside again to get to the Crucible Knight. If I'm remembering properly.
We could do it from here.
Well, we'll get to him in either case. Uh-oh.
Ay, ay, ay! Oh, well, okay.
Watch out.
I guess I was tripping. Like, I guess I was tripping. Watch out. Ah! Help me!
Uh,
And here I was thinking I wasn't in danger. I mean, I technically wasn't, I guess, but, you know. Definitely felt like danger for a good minute there. Okay,
but
so
yeah,
that's where we're
so
supposed to go.
there we go. Hmm.
But
So you're saying the way to that Crucible Knight is over this way?
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure that we can explore. Now, I could be wrong.
I don't think so. I think
It's been a minute.
he's further up along the side of the cat because I know there's a lift that you take back up into the castle after you fight him.
Okay, hold on.
But you know, I could be wrong too. Yeah.
This.
No, this is just where
There's a place where we can drop, I think.
it ain't here.
Yeah, I don't think
What
it's
was that you
here.
just found?
Bolts. Just bolts.
Regular plain bolts?
Yep, just bolts. Oh, I guess we can't.
Nah,
I don't
it's in an area that
remember.
looks exactly like this. It's just further up along the side. Because
Okay.
there's a place after we go into the castle a little bit that we can exit again down the line. And then we
Mhm.
kind of fold around areas that look just like this, and the Crucible Knight's among the challenges.
Okay.
Oh,
I
like,
was
look,
like,
we can see it from here. It's down there.
Oh. Can I zoom in with this thing?
It only has the one level of zoom, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Alright, touch that gray
I don't know
sucker.
why I tried to crouch going down that, but okay.
I have crouch outright disabled because I can't but accidentally smash it in the most clutch of moments.
It's like sprint. Wait, that's not the sprint button. This is what happens, folks, when you play a bunch of different games. All right, let's touch the Grace. Hi, Grace. Oh, wait. Let me get some light up in this situation. Oh, God. I'm glad I didn't go any further. Where are they going to spawn, you think?
Wait, oh, we got invaded?
Yep, we did.
Shit. Well, I don't know.
They're right there. They're right there, Tron. They're
Oh,
right
okay.
there.
Capital.
Hey!
Alright,
Don't
Captain.
do it. I have the high ground.
I'll go first. They're dead.
Dang. Well, I don't feel bad for them at all, actually. We literally, I said it. I said don't do it. We have the high ground, and Tron proved my point. High ground is best ground.
It
Oh, yeah,
is.
I got a Mars
Especially
leather
when you
shield.
have gravity magics of explosive power.
Oh man, they just got jumped that it did. All right, let me read the thing for this marred leather shield real quick.
Ah, yes. So these guys have a very interesting look. It matches the exterior of the castle, which is fascinating.
Interesting. Okay, so leather shield of Stormveil soldiers. Much like the castle, it is marred by. Wow, it literally made mention of what you were just talking about. Much like the castle, it is marred by mottling and thorns. Some say it is the it is the curse of grafting, which causes such affliction, while others talk of its root being something altogether more sinister, hidden deep within the castle. That's that's
So yeah, that's a reference to
something more
things, right?
sinister in the castle.
Mm-hmm. So keep your eyes peeled. But yeah, look at here we can observe the modeled effect on the walls of the castle a bit. We see these craters, right? But tell me something special about these craters. What's weird about them? Like
Try to get
suppose they were artillery, right? Striking the castle or something like cannonballs or catapults. But there's something funny about that if it were that. Look at how the bricks along the perimeter of the holes are pushed outward.
Yeah, wouldn't they be pushed inward?
Right, or at least knocked away cleanly, as opposed to like literally being shoved outward the way they are.
That's a very interesting, like, so what could have done that then?
It looks like it's a corruption or disease more so than uh, uh, than damage. Also on this side of the castle, who would have catapults or whatever? I guess ships could,
Well, I
but
guess
there's
let's
definitely
take a
no
look.
mention of naval battles taking place. There's boats and
Yeah,
things
no,
on the
there's
map, but we don't know a lot about the boats on the map. If you zoom all the way out, I don't know if you've got any on your
I don't
map
think I have
drawing
any
yet,
on mine
but
right now. But I mean, like, there's this barrel
there's
right
a barrel,
here.
sure. But yeah, there's like big
Oh wait,
like
there's a ship. There's a boat person right
it's a
there.
rowboat. There's also
Person on a
depictions
boat.
of like big wooden boats too, like the kind during the European Age of Exploration kind of thing.
Interesting. Hold up. I never paid attention to that.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
there's one.
hey, like
There's
right
one.
here.
There you go. Bam. This
That's
is
interesting.
also this is also a very remarkably high technology type of thing, right? Those types of wooden ships.
God,
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
oh,
yeah. Do be
uh,
careful taking long looks off of short cliffs.
yeah, that's fair. I started zoning out. I was like, man, I'm just like really taking in the sights right now. This is incredible. And I pressed circle and was like, oh wait, I'm in the game. I could die from doing that.
All right, so here we found
Uh,
ourselves in a side storeroom type thing, as the barrels in boxes full of crap. This is like your generic storage kind of area.
Now, are we going up? Because there's something down below. Okay.
Don't worry. Oops, I missed it.
Well,
Try
looks
not to
like
get
you wanted to
exploded.
go.
Oh, you got
Try not to get exploded.
got
Gets hit with fire.
gets a little exploded. Oh, there's one more down the way, but hold on, don't go out that way yet.
Ooh, I got Saint Trina's era.
Oh, nice. Saint Trina is actually considered an aspect of Mikola, perhaps even their future self, their destined self, even.
Okay, when we get to a wait, is it over here? Yeah.
So if we're careful when we look around in here, we'll see some evidence of artifacts that we won't see again until we get to Leyendell.
I got a double back.
Oh,
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
absolutely.
There's more stuff down there. I can't remember if that's useful or not. Oh, and there's stuff back here too.
Shit.
What?
I'm
Nani?
good. I'm
Who are
okay.
you fighting?
Big exiled soldier down here. So yeah, they're covered in
Oh.
thorns. They have red hoods. Red hoods are like I believe
Claws.
are symbols of exile. Also, there are other characters who wear red, and their item descriptions of their red clothing often describe an exile type situation. Oh look, here we go. Here's something that's clearly from Leyendell. We won't see one of these again for a while.
I'm glad I didn't destroy it.
I'm not sure you can, but maybe.
Oh wow, that okay, hold on, let me. There we go.
There we go. So yeah, this is a relief of the Erd tree here engraved in this cabinet. The symbol on the top of the cabinet there, we see a similar symbol on like tree sentinel armor and equipment and things like that. On the tree itself, we can see there's things in the branches. On the
Let me
up,
see if I can get a little bit closer.
go for it.
A little bit closer. There we go.
That's pretty good.
Pixel, what's up?
So on the top there, you
Listen.
see something that looks kind of like a crown or like a round building,
Yeah,
sort
I
of
see
on the
what you're
very,
talking
very
about.
top. And if you look in the branches kind of below it a level or two, you can start seeing the images of people in the branches.
They look like they're either like popes or that they're holding something.
Yeah, they look robed
It's
in any case.
yeah.
The only thing really missing from it is something that we know for a fact that happens with the Erd tree. People in the roots. But it
Oh,
doesn't
that's
seem to be
interesting.
depicted.
So you think this is some Golden Order propaganda?
I mean,
Or do you think this is a depiction of a time where that wasn't a thing?
this particular relief probably dates back to like the very, very, very earliest period of America's rule, the so-called Erd Tree Age of Plenty. Uh,
Mhm.
and it's possible that at that point, people weren't yet being put through a root burial. It's possible because there are reliefs of great trees in the catacombs that do depict the figures within the roots being absorbed. So neato, right? Look behind you.
Behind me?
Yeah.
Holy.
Here we have a couple of paintings.
Are you Oh, that's what you meant. I was like, look
No,
at
I
that
was
hole
I
in the
was
wall.
I was pointing out the sore on the wall, but it led me to the paintings. So these are paintings relevant to Stormveil in the past. Here we can see on the image to the left is that of a hawk, a storm hawk in all of its glory. Uh, the allusions to Stormveil Castle being ruled over by a storm lord may in fact be referencing a great hawk itself, who was the king of this castle.
Hmm.
And the image, the painting next to it, is of the hill we're on, but there's no castle on it yet.
So that suggests that maybe this was a later edition.
Well, the
And they
castle
kind of
was
used
built
like
upon this hill, which was apparently a significant hill even before, right? Now, look
Mm.
what is in the painting, though. You can see on the left side the sea stacks, which is what you call big spires of rocks coming out of the sea, where the Church of
Mhm.
Anticipation is.
But you
And
can also see that
you
tower,
can
which I
also
think
see a
is
divine tower. Uh,
ah,
and I can't tell, and I don't know. I think the Erd tree is visible beyond it, or some kind of great tree,
yeah, I was gonna
or
say some kind of
but there's
radiant
definitely
thing.
something radiant happening over there. Because
Yeah.
if this painting was painted before the castle was built, the castle itself seems to have been built during Godfrey's War of Conquest for the Erd Tree after the Erd Tree happened. So the Erd Tree
Mhm.
could have already existed, or this could be the Crucible period, or this could even be an earlier period. It's really, I don't know what the consensus is on whether or not that's definitively the Erd Tree we're kind of seeing there behind it or not. Because we know that where the Erd Tree was, there was probably a great tree in its place before then. But we can see the Divine Tower and the Divine Bridge that leads to it.
Okay.
Now, the Divine Tower is part of like the oldest set of construction in Lands Between. The Divine Bridge is like almost like the second oldest. The Divine Bridges were not built at the same time as the Divine Towers. They were built later by a civilization that basically reappropriated the Divine Towers into their business, which is that of the Ancient Dynasty, which is, if you remember the big statues of like a bearded man holding a tablet and there's
Mhm.
really no context behind it, that's the
We're
civilization that built those bridges.
invaded right now.
Eat shit.
I want to do it so bad. I want to do his thing.
He's running. All right, let me get in there.
They're that way.
Which way they go? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's burning me up.
They just healed up. Dang!
I got him too,
And
though,
then you
Captain.
killed them.
What a jerk. That's okay.
I should have just been patient and let them come back. There was no need for me to
or let me go
try
on.
to like. I was like, I want in on this. I want to do the bloodhound thing. I haven't gotten to fight anything. All like.
Now you let me die first.
I know, but I'm like, I want to get in on this too.
You were
I
in on
can't
it. He
help
was
it.
dodging my shit. I was relying on you to provide the distraction necessary to fuck with him.
Yeah, when I saw that he was like, oh, he's not just like getting hit and killed. Let me get in here.
All right, I'm
So
at
we can
the
go back to what we were
grave site
doing.
you were at now. Alrighty. It's damn, I got him right, right there. He must have hit you with something strong.
Yeah, it was the fire, and I got kind of like.
It stun locks you.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if stun locked was the right word there, but that yeah. It's like, dang, I want to move, but I can't. All right.
Well, let's get your ruins back, Cap.
Yeah. Luckily, they're like right there.
Yeah, we didn't get anywhere, so I mean it's fine. we're talking about stuff, so all right. All right, I'm coming.
Hey, look, my runes.
Sweet. What are you up to on rune count, anyway?
The 6,280.
Maybe isn't that like worth a level?
No. Is it still worth a level at this point?
I don't know. We'll run into another grace soon enough. There's like 4 grace sites in this castle. Alright, I cleared the floor. Ooh, here's another thing I can point at and talk about. As it turns out, you can destroy that tree relief.
Darn it. Okay, where are you at?
I'm over here. Hi.
Ah, okay. Well, if you're down there, I'm definitely not going up there because I know what's up there. Pain is up there.
Right. So check out this thing up there. That green tapestry. That symbol of the lion, that particular, like, you've seen that image of the lion, like, everywhere, right? In, like, real life, historical things and everything.
Godfrey, right?
Well, like, in the game, it's related to Godfrey, but, like, in real life, this is a very common depiction of a lion in heraldry, and it's known as the lion rampant. And it's extremely common, and it refers specifically to Sarash, the lion on Godfrey's back. But in general, this is Godfrey and the golden lineage, in his part of the golden lineage is heraldry.
Okay. I like the color scheme.
It's nice. I like the
I will
green
say
and the
that-
gold, you know.
Yeah.
It's
I will say that oh, you can destroy these.
yeah. Well, hey, check it out. Here's some this is more Landell stuff here though. Here's a tree sentinel statue.
Oh wow, I never noticed that before because I always destroy it.
I don't think you can destroy. Oh, you can.
Whoa, dude! I was looking at it.
Sorry, I was doing a little
I
science.
actually jumped.
Here,
Oh my god! I was
there's
like,
another one over here. Ah! Hold on. Watch out. Slip, trips, and falls are the #1 workplace hazard.
I was like,
There
are
we
you
go.
taking a trip with our
It's right here.
road friend? Oh, okay.
So yeah, we see that like half circle, the semicircle thing on his head.
Let me get a better angle for that.
The cabinet
Yeah, there we
with
go.
the tree relief had something similar at the top of its apex too. And yeah, these are the stalwart defenders of the Erd Tree since the Erd Tree started. And there's not a hell of a lot of tree sentinels. Some of them wear draconic armor. It's pretty neat.
Can't wait to kill him. I meant, never mind.
We'll get around
I
to
don't
it.
know if they're the good guys or
Ooh, hey,
bad
look
guys
at
yet.
it. I found a painting of Godfrey and a banished knight. Yeah, I'm gonna make your screen big.
Here, let me get a better angle for this. There we go.
There we go. So the Stormhawk on behind them, but we have on the left an image of a banished knight. I kind of like this view of it. It's not quite profile. It's almost like a little bit behind them a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
That's interesting.
on the helmet, you can see the depiction of a dragon. The tail kind of curls up on the back of the head there.
Wow, I can see it so much more clearly now that you had said something about it. I was like, is that really a dragon?
Mhm.
That's a lizard of some sort, but is it really a dragon? And now I see it.
Oh yeah, most def a dragon. We'll get plenty of opportunities to examine that armor up close because it's absolutely everywhere inside the round table hold. And then, of course, we have the image of Godfrey, Lord Godfrey himself. And you can even see over his right shoulder the hand of the ghostly apparition of Sarash. And
if
over
you look
his
over
left
his other
shoulder, you can see his
you can
face.
see, yeah.
Yep, and he's brandishing an axe. Godfrey
A
likes
good old
axes.
war axe.
He was an axe fighter, that guy.
I'm a sword fighter.
I like
So-
explodey magic shit.
God,
see,
man.
is this where we
Sorry,
go
questions
outside of?
I'm asking myself is,
Oh,
is
yeah.
Godfrey good?
Is Godfrey good? Imagine asking if somebody is good or bad.
Okay.
Godfrey is responsible for a merciless war of conquest on behalf of the Erd Tree. For instance, the Revenger would have very much looked at Godfrey as maximum villain because Godfrey was basically responsible for the external.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
get out of here, guy! What are you doing? I'm talking. All right. So there's moral ambiguity all around. No, although I wouldn't even go as far as to say it's moral ambiguity. It's more like there ain't nobody good. There's just people who suck slightly less, and depending on how much they suck for you, largely depends who you are. You know what I mean? Like, if you're with the Erd Tree and you got the Grace of Gold, you're in like Flint. If you don't, you get hounded from the lands fucking between. And, like the Tarnished did once even Godfrey was hounded from the lands between when it came down to it.
So if I want to, theoretically, as an Elden Lord, create a place where everyone's effectively equal.
I would support that mission, my captain. And we will do our best to discover what that path would be.
All right. I'm sorry if I betray you, Ronnie. I'm sorry now. just know that I love you.
Well, so far, Ronnie's is actually...
bless! Sorry, I took a nade to the face.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. All right, so unfortunately, we can't go in here together.
Are you sure?
It blocks
Are
me.
you sure we can't go in there?
Or unless you have to open the door first.
Yeah, can you all go in there now?
It's fog doored for me. If you can bait whoever's in there to come out here, I'll gladly help you. But for some reason, they won't let me in there.
No, exactly. Fuck.
Oh, that's because there's a cutscene.
Oh.
I forgot
What's
about
happening?
this shit. Okay, I'm in here with you.
Oh, you're in here with me?
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
There's a
let's do
banished
this
knight.
then.
Fuck him. Oh! Oh, fuck him up, Captain. There we go.
Yeah!
I forgot they did that little
fuck you and your
cutscene.
cutscene.
That's crazy.
I forgot about the cutscene.
Yeah, that's a weird little cutscene. Because it's like, oh, you know what? I think I know what that's about.
Okay, let's talk about it.
I think the guy who let us in here, who was like go around the side, I think that was him fucking with us. Because that guy has more to him than what he seems. Like, I don't
I
know
won't
if...
spoil anything for the first time watchers, but yeah, Tron is right.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
definitely does have more to him than he seems.
Yeah, and during that cutscene, we heard the hee kind of thing, right? Did you hear
That's
it?
true.
Ooh,
I
Banished
did.
Knight
I
Gauntlet.
was kind of freaked out by the
And
pitch black darkness.
yeah, that was weird, but I think that was him. I never paid attention to that before. Neat.
I was trying to break as little of the sight as possible.
Curved sword talisman, huh?
Oh, let's take the time to actually read that and...
Let's do it. I'll hang by the door.
Okay. So a talisman depicting a curved sword and a swordsman. Oh, that does depict a swordsman.
Yep.
Enhances guard counters. It is said that the blind swordsman was the originator of this technique. The art of allowing one's opponent to strike so as to leave them vulnerable to a well-timed reply.
This is one of the references to the blind swordsman, who is legendary for having sealed the original incarnation of the Scarlet Rot in the Lands Between. Supposedly a gigantic scorpion monster. And
Mace said she heard a laugh that made her think of treasure goblins on Diablo.
it did. Yeah, it did a little. It was a little hee hee kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, also the starting class, I think it's Warrior, the one with the blue robes. That's the like lineage of that guy. Is that character class. Because they use big curved swords and they have a flowing technique. Their whole thing is like be like water, you know. Ooh, St. Trina's arrows.
Yeah, I was gonna read that afterwards. So arrow carved to resemble a withered water lily. Afflicts targets with a powerful sleep effect. I never knew these existed.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of sleep equipment.
Let's see. Priests of Saint Trina use these arrows to spread their teachings. Okay, I guess we'll learn more about them later. The sweet oblivion of sleep can become quite the habit.
They're just getting high as fuck, man.
They really out here just like posting up like, hey, you need a
Yo,
chill
you
pill,
got
come
any?
here."
You got any of them sleep arrows, man?
Oh man, let's see if there's any. Okay, so this is.
All right, so yeah, that was definitely a
Godfrey.
banished knight. You can see his dragon helm pretty well.
Oh yeah, let me look at him.
And you could see horns on his epaulets, the shoulder parts, or the pauldrons, or whatever.
Oh, so these are those guys.
Yep. Yep. And their original allegiance might date back all the way to the original Draconic Empire. Farum Azula. They may, in fact, be banished from Farum Azula.
Oh.
Because we know for a fact that there was a human population in Farum Azula. And in fact, they were very noble. So it makes sense that they would have knights.
They were very noble. Huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
noble
there's...
isn't always good, but...
it's, in my opinion, it's never good. Birthright can suck it.
The word noble makes me think of, like, you know... Not nobility, so to speak. That's why I said that.
Oh, right. Fair enough. But yeah. When I use that word with Elden Ring, I'm going to specifically mean it in the context of hereditary nobility.
Okay.
and not being a really cool dude who's awesome.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Then in that case, I agree with you. It's never good. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, you got me looking around everything now.
Good.
Like, huh? I wonder if there's something else
Good,
here.
because I
Like,
guarantee you, before all this is said and done, you'll spot a thing or two that I'll be like, whoa, and, we'll have those moments for sure. Easy does it, mate.
I forgot he was there. Well, there's stuff over
I took his
here.
shoes, man. All right.
Nice. We're gonna sell those later.
Yeah. Oop.
Ooh, you tried it.
All
You want to
right.
know something funny, Tron?
What's that?
So, looking at the tree sentinel from above, do you know what I thought that was?
Hmm.
You know those things that are by like the Erd tree people? The like
Oh, yeah. Oh, you didn't.
fudge! Now I gotta get back up here. Oh man. How do I do that?
It
Oh
was through
yeah,
the
okay.
door. You gotta go up the ladder.
I was so close.
Hey, what's up, Matthew? Yeah, we're looking at
Hey,
Captain
thank you for the lurk,
Sekatai's
Bill.
point of view. Check it out. We got the dual screen action though too when we want it.
A dual screen.
Yeah, dual screen.
High tech. Oh god, I almost cleared it. Oh wait, hold up, slow my roll. End up watching me like run right off. I did it again! I'm much better at fighting, y'all. I'm much better at fighting.
Oh, I'm still calling it 2 for 2 for Invader Slain, by the way.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, no, you are on fire, Mr. Herald. You are out here doing the daggone thing.
It helps to have end game equipment
Let's get a good,
for people who
good,
are
like,
trying to gank people at the beginning. There you
boom,
go,
hit
you
it. Let's
made it.
go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Accomplishments. Whoa! Man, he got told to sit down.
This guy was like, hey, what's going on out here? I don't know. But how are
He's
you,
doing all
Matthew?
of the work, fellas.
Matthew?
Folks.
Ooh.
Ooh, a brick hammer.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
take a
look.
at
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Look at that. That might be a little bit interesting. Hold on. I gotta go back to big screen.
Brick hammer. Okay. So, weapon made from an ordinary stone brick. Okay.
All right.
Wielded by a laborer who led a rebellion
Hmm.
and later became a champion himself. That makes me curious. Even among other bludgeons of its size, this weapon is especially weighty. The strength of a giant is required to wield it. Now, the skill is barbaric roar. So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that this was wait, no. Maybe not. I was gonna say maybe this is like Godfrey's original weapon, but did he ever lead a rebellion?
I think. Well, I don't know. Godfrey's never depicted with anything other than axes or using his bare hands. Um.
But
But the whole
uh
question of rebellion, big ass giant strength requiring weapon, the fact that the brick itself that it's made out of looks very old and weathered. Is there writing on the side of it?
I wish that we could zoom in. Is there a way?
Hold on, I can zoom in a little, I think. Hold on, let's see. Enhance. There we go. I'd be willing to say that there's probably no writing on the side of the hammer. It just looks like rough stone.
Thank you for the clip, May. Okay.
There we go.
Well, I mean, okay, so another person that uses a hammer is Marika's second husband.
Radagon.
Yeah.
I've seen this
Do you-
item cited as being evidence of Radagon existing apart from Marika.
we talking about the brick hammer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
But I don't know how I feel about it necessarily.
we know that he led a rebellion?
That's another thing. It begs the question, what rebellion? Almost lunchtime in East Australia. Well, I hope you have a nice lunch, Matthew. Thanks for tuning in. Consider the follow for Captain Sekatai. The shout out is pinned.
Well, thank you.
If it likes you.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Uh,
Let me see.
but yeah, so people kind of point at that, but it's that item description is very. There's a lot happening in it, you know.
Thank you for getting Negatron that shout out.
Oh, thank you, thank you. All right, well
So should we
that's
drop back down?
yeah, pretty much. Well, I guess we can go back because that'll mean we won't have to climb that ladder again. I think.
I don't want to have to. I don't want to I don't want to
You've
give May another opportunity.
you've been going up that ladder a lot lately. All right, good
Yeah, I
luck with the
have.
jump though.
I got it,
All
man.
right,
Don't even need luck.
watch out. There's
Light
another
work, no
one.
reaction. Ugh. Light work, no reaction.
All right, minimum effort.
Right. We just out here. Ugh. Light
Well,
work.
what's
Once
another
again.
thing that we're seeing associated with these sores on the castle here? It's these vines. And the dried out
See,
ones are
I was gonna
thorny.
ask if it was Deathroot, but it doesn't have the fuzzy stuff
It's
on it.
not
So
Deathroot, right? I was thinking, oh yeah, this might be Deathroot too. But one thing that's very peculiar about Deathroot is how its thorns look. But at the same time, if it's not the curse of grafting causing this, there is one other big giant culprit we'll run into later, which is Deathroot related. So it's really hard to decide.
to say for sure.
Yeah, what's what. Also, I just noticed these columns look like they have, like, robed figures carved into them.
Mushroom, it wasn't worth it.
Good old Chapel of Anticipation. Look at the statue that's the centerpiece of that complex.
The statue, hold on. I gotta get up to where you are.
Oh, I'm right below you.
You're right below me? Church of Anticipation.
Yeah, right over there.
Oh! You know, hold on. I think down might actually be a better view.
It won't be significantly different, but yeah, that's the Tree Sentinel statue. The big one.
So, Tree Sentinels. Tree Sentinels don't necessarily work for Godric?
No. Not really.
Okay.
They're more answer to the Erd Tree directly. Oh shit! Hold on. Here's a banished knight just chilling. Okay.
Aha!
He was just standing there like, hey.
I forgot he was here. He
Yeah.
fucks my world.
Me
He
too. Look,
usually fucks.
here we have some Stormhawk heraldry. You know, these are barricades that would be set up in a defensive situation, and have hawk
So,
stuff all over it.
I think this kind of supports what you were saying about the picture of the Stormhawk kind of being like potentially like maybe the Stormhawk itself was a ruler. Like if they've got all of this stuff to.
Yeah, it seems a little bit more than
And it
just
could have
like
been
these
like a
people were way
legendary
into.
animal.
Yeah, like they could be like way into eagles, but later on there's actually a set of ashes we can find that that are explicitly of a like lordly hawk. In fact, it's so like refusing to heed the call of any leader that we can't even summon it.
Say what?
Yeah, it's spirit ashes you can't summon.
That's kind of crazy. Okay, before we continue, what the fuck?
Hold on, I'm gonna.
That's what you get.
Boingy boing.
Okay, there is something down here that I want to go get.
Oh yeah.
Across the way.
Ooh.
No, I can't do
And oh yeah, this is the elevator that leads back up from the
Ooh.
Crucible Knight fight.
Well, I am glad that I didn't just like, you know, run off.
Yeah, that would be.
So I was definitely close.
There's a part that you could fall there and be fine. There was another part that you would be dead for sure.
Fall and continue falling.
Indeed.
Fall to your doom.
For fun and profit.
So is that jingle that we hear, is that an enemy?
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I think so. I know there's a few out here. Yeah, there we go. That's the guy.
Wow.
Oh, hey, no, don't
So,
wake up your friends, man. Don't do that.
and
So here's a whole contingent of exiled soldiers.
oh dang, I was like gonna take my time. He was like, nah, bro, they die right now, right here, right now.
All right, so here we have a bird's eye view, kind of the place. Oops. I bumped
Let's
in you.
see. Oh hey.
Eh.
Ooh.
So there's another banished knight on patrol down there, as you can see. We can even
I
actually...
don't want to sock it to him. Wait a second. I've never gone. Hold up. We're invaded. We're invaded. We're
Yeah,
invaded.
I got him. I got him. Oh, I'm out of magic juice already. Hold on. Get his ass. Got his ass. Eat shit.
I got one good lick in. Yeah.
He couldn't handle the Overwatch.
Nah, I couldn't.
That guy.
Yes, he was like,
That guy's
"Oh,
like
I'm just
shit.
gonna fight this
I
guy."
spawned in a bad place.
He most certainly did.
Oh
So can
no!
we go down? Wait,
Oh
please tell me you didn't die.
no! I didn't die. I'm somehow still alive. I made it. Hey, I'm down here.
Down here. Down here being.
Let's
Okay.
see. You
How the hell did you?
Don't worry about it, all right? It's fine. Just come on down. Go over to the corner. You can jump right down. See that
Talk about
wooden...
over.
See that wooden platform off the side right there? Wait, like... It's a little bit more... Well, yeah, you could just do it there. There you are. Well done. I think there's grace right here.
Wow, we just skipped a whole headache, y'all. Just so that you know, we just parkoured our way around a headache.
I slipped. Okay. So... Check it out. We got more Stormhawks here. If you want to try to get a close look at one, I invite you to. You can see that its feet have had blades attached to them, and they are even attached to that explosive barrel down there.
Yep.
And of course,
We'll
these
keep
things
looking
will
at it.
chuck them at you, and they'll burst. I don't exactly know the ignition mechanism, but
Well, okay. So if maybe the sparks.
I mean,
off
it
of
makes sense
there-
if they put some flint right there by where the steel of the blades would withdraw when they let it loose. That would spark and probably do the do.
Yeah.
But
Do I
yeah,
have something I'm looking? Hold up. Maybe I do. I do.
what do you got? What you doing? What are you doing? Oh shit! That was my friend. No,
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
I didn't realize you wanted him to live.
Oh, just joking. For our
Oh
safety.
no! I was gonna do it. Okay, you got it, bro. You got it.
Yeah. Right, one got the other.
That works. That works.
When in
We're
doubt,
just going with
explode the stars.
I think there's another one somewhere around here.
We're gonna meet a new friend right now too, pretty soon.
Is this the area? Ah,
We're
wait,
getting
is this
close.
the area?
Yeah, we're getting close.
it's not-
This
wait,
isn't
is it
this isn't where you want to jump down, I don't think. But we're close to that, to where we would, where you're so eager to get.
He's like, I don't know why you want to fight Crucible Knights, man. They're pain.
Well, I mean, we can talk
Great
about them.
training
Hold on, I'm
tools.
gonna get the aggro here. There we go.
Nice dodge.
Do,
Sexy
do, do,
dodge
do,
even.
do, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Ow, you got me. All
I
right.
got him.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
All right. They didn't happen to drop their talons by any chance while we were...
I don't think any talons were dropped, but what would it be?
Weapon.
It would be a weapon?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they didn't drop any talons.
All right. But here we go. We're about to meet our new buddy. He's one of my favorite NPCs, actually.
Is this who I think it is? Well, I know it's not Patches, so...
No, not Patches. In fact, you know what? I forgot to go meet. We can go see Patches later if you want.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
He's
I
in
was
Limgrave.
wondering why we didn't go to that area at all. I was like, okay, I could have like a whole but Dex Arcane weapon, but okay.
Wait, which one?
Duvia's dagger.
Oh, the blood one?
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm just having
You
fun.
really out here flexing on the parkour tip.
Hi. Laters.
Hi. I was waiting for you to let me know when it was safe to drop. I was like, I'm not fixing to just drop to my death. He jumping around.
Listen, Captain, grace appears to us all in different ways.
Respect.
All right. Yay. Also, this is a very cool chapel.
Skin Apostle, let's go. Wait, oh.
No, this
Wow. I did not know. Okay.
is our friend. Let's talk to him.
Who are you? I've never, in all
nice
my
to
Elden
meet you.
Ring days,
The pleasure's
met
mine.
you.
Roger is the name.
Roger.
A sorcerer,
Roger.
as you might have guessed.
You're a
I'm
sorcerer.
looking for a little something here in the castle.
No, a
When
little
I'm not
song.
hot-footing
Roger
from the
got that
troops,
drip.
that is. But enough about me.
Dwip, dwip.
What are you doing here in Stormveil Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly
You
a
just
place
confirmed
I'd
it.
stroll
Cool.
into without a purpose in mind.
I'm here to kill Godric.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune.
I'm all standing
No, I'm
behind him
here to
threatening.
challenge
You can see
Godric
it
and lay
then.
my hands around his
take it.
neck.
The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm
Wrap
tarnished,
my hands around
like
his
you.
throat, you know, just...
But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still,
I could have
I
had a
won't
maiden.
forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one?
I
As a fellow
would.
tarnished, once guided
I
by
think.
grace,
Yes.
I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Yeah, let's see what he's
Let's learn
got.
some Skittles.
Hell yeah, he's got like sword sorcery sort of things.
Okay, but what does it require?
So that one is two of them, or they're all ashes of war.
Oh.
So these ones are things that you can apply to weapons to replace their special with these things. Hey,
all
a
of
big
these.
spender. All right.
All of them. All of them.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In
We
the
were
past,
there.
they
Well, not
obeyed laws
exactly,
which
but we were
contravened
around
the
there.
Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Cool.
Hold on. So at one point in time, the Golden Order was not the strict hard asses that they are now?
Imagine such a world. That's correct.
So then who is this? This has to be a place of significance to him.
This
Who is
chapel
this?
is
Marika?
this chapel is interesting, and we'll talk about it in a second. But first, we'll talk a little bit more about Rogier. He said a few interesting things. Most notably, he asked you about being able to see grace, and mentioned that he once was able to see it, but not anymore. And in fact, in this day and age, tarnished who can still see grace are very far and few between, right? Or few and far between, rather. he is exploring this castle to try to determine the corruption at its core because he thinks it relates to a subject that is of interest to him. And we'll learn a little bit more about that later when we get to talk to him again. He'll actually appear in the round table hold. And and he's got a whole set of things that are associated with him for us to do. Good stuff. I love
Never knew
Rajier.
about this guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy, Rajier. Especially like his little glintstone pebble that hangs from his hat in front of his face.
That is pretty cool.
That's pretty neat. But yeah, so he's exploring this place and he's just taking a break in this chapel. I don't believe his research actually concerns the nature of this place at all. But yeah, we got ourselves a nice little chapel here. We have a Sarash lion rampant heraldry on the tapestries hanging in it. We have
Where? You see that?
right up top here. If you look above, behind us.
Above, behind us. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, the lion rampant is on there, indicating that this chapel is consecrated by Godfrey's, in Godfrey's time.
Right.
And we have these three statues. This is a chapel to the Crucible.
Hold on real quick. I just got a raid.
Oh, word.
Yo, V.
Is it
Allie,
designation V?
Thank you for the hydrate. Yo, V, thank you so much for the freaking raid.
Shout out my pal designation V as well
Ooh.
over here.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. V, how was Final Fantasy 14? He said, ahem. I'm gonna beat you to it. V, what's up, bro? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. For those of you who do not know me, my name's Captain Sec. I'm a variety streamer with an emphasis on JRPGs. What's up, Tuba? How's it going, y'all? How's it going? How did you enjoy 14? I know you were finishing up, I believe, the Omega raids last time I was lurking for you. What were you doing today? And guys, if you do have to rate and fade, I completely understand. I am doing an Elden Ring lore run with the ship's Herald, Negatron.
Hi.
Oh, beginning
Mark.
Endwalker today. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I will be tuning in a lot because Endwalker, I've been wanting to, I want to hear your thoughts on Endwalker, V. I want to hear your thoughts on Endwalker because that's probably so far to date my favorite expansion in Final Fantasy 14. It's just very, very good, very, very good. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Again, if you do got a rate and fade, I
Invasion.
completely understand. We're getting invaded right now. So kick your feet up, relax, have a good time. You might see me die. But yeah, just enjoy the show. Also, welcome in, Crazy Monk. Okay, let's do this. Can't get our religion on. Can't discuss the finer details of this world and the machinations. Do we really want to just be running around like this?
I'm just kind of taking the perimeter. Because there's that bandit. Oh,
Wow.
he must have fell or some shit.
Let's go. Tell the invader I said hi. Well, we didn't get the chance to, Ali.
We would, but they died. So
They did die before they had before that opportunity.
we didn't
was,
have the
presented.
pleasure. Well, all right.
Well, back to the
back to our studies.
noble adventures here.
All right, so this chapel was consecrated in Godfrey's time, as indicated by the banners and the carpet down here and the drapery over the altar you're standing on also have the lion symbology. And these three statues are statues related to the Crucible.
To the Crucible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, is that the sword she has in her hand?
No, it does look a lot like the Seven-Branch Sword, doesn't it? That, legendary sword of Japanese history that was supposedly given to them from Korea, I believe, in the ancient past. It does have a certain semblance to that. I think that might just be kind of like a design choice by the game designers, maybe, because it's not a sword. It is, in fact, the Golden Scion. So we see the center statue, right? We have
Yes.
a person standing upon what looks like a wild growing bush of some kind, right? And it's taking
Yeah,
care of a
bush or
branch,
tree.
right?
Yeah.
It's taking care of a branch, a specific branch. And we see the statues to the left and right flanking it of the same figure tending a single branch with the rest pruned away, so to speak.
Oh, okay.
This particular chapel seems to be venerating the more wild, multi-branched phase of the crucible while still paying proper homage to the remaining branch that was left unpruned, which is uh, uh, considered to be the golden scion, which is to say the branch that was allowed to become the Erd tree.
Okay.
And so the crucible is a period of time where the
Thank you so
Erd
much, V.
tree was like a
Enjoy your
stump
food.
because the previous great tree was apparently cut down, right? And from its stump arose all these different branches, and this time period is known as the crucible. And since the Erd tree is so responsible for like how life works, you know, it's key to
Whole
to
life,
all those
death
cycles and
cycle.
things. It's during this
Yeah.
time that all the aspects of life were kind of muddled together. You know, we see the misbegotten arise during this period. We see, or at least the misbegotten are said to have been touched by this. Hey, how you doing, Yuki? Thank you for first and for farting. um, the Crucible Knights were Godfrey's like main homeboys, you know,
Yeah.
and they rose to
So
prominence during this time.
my question here, because I do notice there look to be like flowers of some sort, right? Like there's the guy, the
Yeah,
girl, guy, person. It looks like in their hand they have some sort of
it
flower
looks like a
that they're
bud
holding.
of some kind, right?
Yeah, of some
Yeah.
sort. And then to their left of them and a little bit to the right, you can kind of see these buds, whether they be flowers or what have you.
On all the other branches.
Yeah, it makes me, but not necessarily like there is one for this one over here. Is it the same over here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the left and right
like
also
they're
feature the bud on the apex of the main branch that they're tending to.
so it makes me wonder if these buds are significant in any kind of way.
They are featured in other places, but remember the other depiction of the Erd tree in that one relief, there were people in the branches. So perhaps the buds birth people.
Hmm. It's interesting. Is
So
there
yeah.
any significance to the four clover kind of deal cross
This
that they got at the top?
yeah. This is indicative that this structure was originally not constructed by Godfrey and his people. This chapel has been repurposed. This
Hmm.
construction is actually related to that of the Eternal Cities, and
Interesting.
which is like considered to be kind of the modern descendants of the ancient dynasty are considered to be like the Nox and the Eternal Cities dwellers.
So that's underground, right?
Yeah, these days. Hee hee. Hey, Freighter
Okay.
5. Am I going to get a doctorate in Elden Ring history? If somebody wants to give me one, I guess.
I mean, hey, I'll take my master's
Oh,
in
hey.
Elden Ring history.
Also,
I'm here for the master class.
look at the doors. They have great tree
Ooh, they
reliefs on
have
them
the
as well.
trees on them.
hmm Now
Let's see if
this
this
is
has
the
people in it.
now see how this depiction of the great, this is what I refer to as a depiction of the great tree as opposed to the Erd tree. I think this tree is actually the one that predated the Erd tree.
So the one that
Ended up getting chopped
so
off and chopped down
and the Erd
somehow and
tree
then turning
later
into the
basically
crucible.
grew from it.
And there's even some reason to suspect that the Erd tree branch wasn't a branch that naturally grew off of that stump. It's possible that branch was grafted to the stump. This is a thing that actual arborists, people who grow trees, do. In fact, apple trees, I forget what their root stock is, but the type of root stock tree that that apples for the grocery store are grown off of is a different tree altogether than the branches that grow the apples. They're all grafted
Oh wow.
together. Yeah. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
And
That is
and if it is a grafted branch from some other tree, you know, it kind of indicates that it's a little bit alien, right? That it's something
maybe
that
not
was,
necessarily as like it could, like the Erd tree could be kind of like a false prophet, or
yeah, you know, something
sort of
along those
deal.
lines, or like whoever wanted the Erd tree for whatever reason it wanted an Erd tree needed to get rid of the other tree and therefore provide the root stock to grow the Erd tree, kind of a deal. Because we know the root stock infiltrates the entire continent.
Right. Oh, is this? It is.
It's the guy.
Well, I didn't get your corpse, but it's cool. I got one hit in, and that one hit, and I'm good. Just call me one slice, man.
All right, Captain One Slice Man.
Dude, I saw this TikTok where dude was going around with the like fisticuffs build on Elden Ring. And of course it had to be modded because like dude was doing some crazy stuff. But it looked like a lot of fun.
I know there's a hand-to-hand combat set that moves that you can gain access to through the DLC. I know that. So yeah, check out the chapel we were in from the outside, by the way. You can kind of tell that the manner of its construction is completely different from the rest of the castle. It has this
No
kind of,
gold gilding.
yeah, no gold gilding. It has the, you know, the high pinnacle rooftops. You know, it has these like, see the ribs along
Has
the
that
side of the
quarter
building.
cross thing
Mm-hmm.
all over it.
Look down a little bit at the main side of the building. See how it has those like kind of radial ribs all along its perimeter? That's
Yeah,
one of
I
the.
just realized there's a ladder there.
Yeah, we can get to the top there. So yeah, totally different style of construction. This is Eternal Cities related, whereas the castle Stormveil itself is more of a Norman style fort, which is referring to like, you know, England. Think like King of England type castles, right? Back in the day, medieval stuff
Right.
is like Stormveil. But this thing is
Oh,
more like High Roman, Byzantine almost, right?
yeah, are those? Wait a minute. Is
Those,
that
hey,
also?
you've made an interesting observation. Those statues are part of the original statues that are of this structure. The Erd Tree statues we saw inside, are the Crucible statues we saw inside, are later replacements. Hey, I'm going up the ladder.
Okay, I just want to look at something here.
Yeah, go for it.
So this you can also view it from the top, but just correct me if you think I'm wrong. But this particular thing right here, doesn't it kind of look like the decoration is a I'd say woman because it looks like they're wearing a dress.
Yep, it's a
But
woman. You can see her hair, but her head's definitely been knocked off, and so are her hands.
okay, that's very interesting.
And yeah, and it seems like all of those statues, because they seem to have marked the perimeter of this building, and there isn't a single intact one. However, they did leave these statues more or less intact. And look above her, though. There's the place where that other woman who's been
Would have
smashed up.
been.
Yeah, same thing on the other side.
So I wonder if there's any significance to them having smashed out. Let's see.
Because the,
Oh
like,
dang, over here too.
yeah, their hands are gone as well. We see headless and handless statues all up inside the catacombs everywhere, too. So it was part of a systematic destruction of the iconography.
I wonder because they're holding some sort of urn or vase.
That is a libation vessel. In prayers and in rituals, you know, the pouring of liquids is usually important. Usually this liquid is water or milk,
Right.
but most often here in the lands between, it's sap, the holy sap of the Erd tree. Or whatever tree came before. Because it turns out those remaining statues that have the of the hooded woman with the urn, those likely date back to that chapel's original construction. And there's a guy here. Oh, we got invaded again.
Okay. Wonder where they're
when
gonna be this time.
right when a doorbell rang. That was weird.
Yeah, like
Ding
we got
dong
invaded again.
invasion! Oh
Ding
shit!
dong!
They're at your door,
Oh
Captain.
god, they're coming! They came to our front door.
They're in real life now.
Yeah,
Hopefully-
I'm streaming right now. What's up?
All right.
You tell him.
Let's go up the ladder, I guess. See if we can't get the high ground.
Don't worry, my sister's dog will chase off the invader.
Awesome. I don't see him.
Maybe he'll just die like the other one did.
That shit was funny. What even happened?
Was.
They must have just straight up slipped. Like, oh, I'm gonna jump down here and sneak up on him. Oops.
That part. Man, you scared me moving around. I was like, oh no, he's here.
Yeah, I don't hear nothing. Son of a bee.
I want the opportunity to say once again, don't do it, Anakin. I have the high ground.
I will explode you. Also, I realized I don't have my big artillery spell equipped right now, which might be silly of me.
Might possibly be. Paints me like one of your French girls.
All right, get naked.
Well, if you insist. Wait, I hear something. Is that you?
It might be me.
That is definitely. But if you insist, man,
Almost fell.
you assume the pose.
There he is.
Wait, what? Where is he?
I don't know. Hold on, I want them to find us like this.
Paints me like one of your French girls.
Let's see here.
Oh my gosh. If I get sniped, like, I wouldn't even be mad. If I get sniped like this, I'm not even gonna be mad. They gotta be running around like, where the fuck are they? I came to kill somebody. Why?
I'm looking at the ramparts up above just to make sure they're not up there looking at us like, what are they doing down there? Here, I'll just keep dancing.
Oh, okay. Like, want to continue, but also don't? Just waiting to see them.
They're probably waiting in ambush, you know? All right, Captain, put your clothes on. Let's go find this turd.
All right. I'll put my clothes on. If you insist.
I mean, I just don't want you to get one shot. Turns out being naked makes you very vulnerable.
Who'd have thunk it?
Yep. Not me.
It's too bad that that person missed the opportunity to see me in my elegant pose.
It's true. You know, what a sight to behold was we upon the rooftop of the chapel.
Yes. Wow, the irony of where.
Going to the chapel and we gonna get naked. Going to the chapel.
Oh, I guess we can't get over there, huh?
Hey, look who it is.
Mm.
It's one of them
I got
dudes.
something for your butt.
Mm-hmm.
I wait till we get down.
Oh, there he is. There he is. He's down there. He's waiting for us to engage that son bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
trying to think.
He's like, I can wait here, and then we'll go fight this guy, and then I'll win, because they'll be distracted.
Oh! Oh, okay. Well, that didn't end up with me dead. I thought I was dead for a second. I was like, oh god, big explosion, and then I was like, oh, that was Tron's explosion.
Yeah, go ahead and claim that treasure.
Treasure.
What was it?
Mimic's veil. Ooh, what's?
Ooh, that one's a fun little item. In fact, you can put that on right now if you wanted.
I hear the pitter patter of footsteps.
I'm watching.
What is Mimic's
Oh, I
veil?
got him. He's over here. He's after you, Captain. Look out! Oh no, the fucking other guy's here.
Wow, that was the big sword. That was a really, really big sword. Willy big sword. Come over here, boy.
Get back,
Boy,
Captain.
Boy, ow, boy.
Fuck. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I just healed.
He's exploiting the enemy. Oh, damn it. That guy was as strong as the invader. Alright, let's see if I could cheese him. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, they're down here.
Alright.
Oh, you tried it. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, well, you got him. Well done.
That? You like that?
Hold on, we're under attack. Take that,
I have fire
Kavanos.
Tourette's, man.
Alright. Well met, Capitan.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright,
I
so
wanted to tell him that he was wide open, but
the Mimic's Veil, then. Also, check out this room. This room is awesome. This room has banished knights all over it.
stuff below.
These banners here that flank this great tree engraving. See, this one's real similar to the one on the door, right? Complete with that knot on the trunk, by the way, which seems to be a feature that's absent.
Or something. I just don't know what.
I think it might be the big ass grafted thing downstairs.
Okay. Let's
Excuse me.
take us. Oh, let me get.
But yeah, see this the banners that flank it are the Banished Knight banners, and we know this is then because the figure at the top is actually a dragon that's very similar to the helmet dragon that they have. And this heraldry over here, which is clearly of the same on the opposite end of the chamber, is clearly of the same make, right? Same fabric, same design, kind of theme, but depicts a great tree, much like the one that's engraved, including the knot feature along its trunk.
So do you think the Banished Knights are, like, do you think they were banished because of what we were talking about earlier with the basically chopping the great tree down to make the Urt tree?
I don't think so.
The Banished Knights predated them, possibly?
The Banished Knights definitely, I believe, date back to Farum Azula. Do you happen to have any of their gear from the kills we've got?
I really doubt it, to be honest. Unless Kaiden armor, is it? But I don't think that is.
No, it'll say banished. Check for. I know I've gotten a couple of gauntlets. No such luck. No big deal. All right. But yeah, the Banished Knights, I think, actually have more loyalty to Farum Azula than anything. Part of their armor description talks about them being banished for either like deeds they committed that were unchivalrous, or just like, we need you to garrison this fort that's real far away. And I believe Stormveil was basically a frontier fort, basically, for Farum Azula at some point. Particularly active after Godfrey's rise. Not necessarily before not necessarily after he became Elden Lord. It might have even been before, because there's some question as to when exactly he became Elden Lord. Like, was it when he defeated Siraj and Siraj became his regent? Or did through, you know, some other point in the past,
Yo,
Godfrey.
Sage, what's up, bro? Thank
Hey,
you for
what's
the
up,
lurk.
Sage? Thank you for the lurk over here too, Sage. But yeah, so the question is, did Godfrey already have Siraj for a while before catching America's eye, so to speak? And this fort might date back to the time where, you know, Fair Missoula was still the main center of power.
Oh, I can't
And
open this, can I?
part of the reason why it's associated with Fair Missoula, people consider, is not only the Banished Knights with dragon stuff all over them, but because of the presence of the Stormhawks, which it's known that the Stormhawks are apparently like the most modern version of dragons.
The Stormhawks are the most modern version of dragons? Well, that would explain why they're revered.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was literally looking at this like while we were in here.
Oh
Since
yeah,
we're
hold on.
just right
Okay,
here.
word. I'm coming.
If you'll notice, like with the Banished Knights, like you'll see this portrait over here on the right. Plus,
Yeah, you get these stone reliefs of
Storm.
hawks as well,
Yeah, and then but also
which indicate that they're
over
part of the
here.
original construction too. You know.
Right, I was gonna say that, but also over here, there's this picture of the great Stormhawk again.
Yeah, still up on the wall. Like everywhere else, we've seen these paintings like discarded and off to the side. In this room, they're still important, and so
Yeah.
they're up on the walls and stuff. So this room is kind of like an example of what all of Stormveil Castle must have been like at one point.
Isn't it crazy that there's a grafted scion like right here though?
Yeah, we'll get into that. This is apparently where the party takes place. It's the
Let me
kitchens
take a
too.
look at what this is. Yeah, I was like, we're talking about grafting. What is actually here? Are these actual animal parts?
These look
They
like
look like
regular
them.
animal parts for food and stuff.
Yeah.
This
Did
is the
it
kitchen
aggro?
here.
No, it didn't aggro yet. Okay.
But over here, they stop being chickens and animal parts and start being body parts.
Yeah. I
All
want to
right.
take a look at that picture once we're done
Absolutely.
exacting some of my revenge.
Have fun, Captain. You go in there. I'll start working on them.
All right.
Oh, that hurt! That hurt! I meant to club them, but I accidentally used more magic.
Okay.
Look.
Oh. Ew.
Yeah. Also, yeah.
It was like a moment of, oh, this is amazing, and then, ew.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look. Also, there's like body bags everywhere.
Oh man.
You remember Roderica?
So are these all tarnished?
Ooh, what was that? What was that?
Highland Axe. We can read it in a second. Are these all tarnished?
Probably.
Okay,
And in
so
fact,
Roderica.
Roderica would have, when she mentions chrysalids, I believe she's referring to these.
Oh.
Hold on, let me look closely. Look closely at these, right? Because there's ruptures in the bags that I never noticed before, and it doesn't look like there's much good going on in there. Come look from my angle, because you can have a better view. Oh, you know what? I think that's a hand. Stand in front of me and look back toward me. I'm going to equip a torch.
That does look like a hand.
Is that? I think that's just its hand out. Yeah, that's just its hand out. Okay, no big deal. I was thinking that was like a rupture in the bag and there was some kind of like yellow popcorny stuff kind of coming out, but no, that's just his hand. Okay.
Man.
But yeah, go ahead and
This
take a
is-
look at that axe description and we'll look at this painting some more. Because we found an axe under Godfrey's portrait, no less. A famous axe wielder.
It looks like one side of the two-sided axe he likes to use. A single-sided axe used by warriors of the Highlands. Oh, that's interesting. So I would probably suggest that. Brave combatants begin battle by crying out their names. Roars are enhanced by this weapon.
Neat.
That's
Has the
nifty.
war cry skill.
Okay.
So this was probably a tarnish too, and if you look down at the body, this particular body has a weapon in its hand.
An axe. But also, let's look at the axe that he's using in the picture.
This
Because it's
is
not the usual one.
no, it's this would be um the presence of this painting is actually kind of interesting because I believe his axe supposedly broke during Tarnished Exile, not while he was Elden Lord. And so for this painting to be here raises some questions. Like, it's known Sarash went with him in exile. It's even known that in exile that Godfrey basically relinquished the title of Lord altogether to become a simple chieftain, but he still kept Sarash. And during, like, because I believe the description of the timing of when that axe became damaged is revealed by that weapon's item description. So that'll be something we get way later, of course, but it is interesting that this painting is here, and it almost makes me think, like, okay, so the broken axe is in this painting. Maybe this is just the devs wanted a cool painting of Godfrey here and put one that's anachronistic by mistake, right? But this is a big, prominent painting, and the level of attention to detail that FromSoft goes through, like, that's something that I think would
I don't
definitely...
feel like that could be an
Yeah.
accident, right?
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah.
seem like that would be, especially like you said, this is a gigantic, this is bigger than
Yeah,
any
there's
other picture we've seen in the entire castle.
I don't think there's too many depictions of this painting in the game, you know?
And this is a pretty big one.
You know, I'm sure Miyazaki, you know, definitely would be like, hey, what the fuck's the deal with this painting? It doesn't make any sense if it didn't make sense.
Yeah.
So it's suppose, and if I'm correct about the this depicting Godfrey during exile, then that means somebody who was once in exile came back to the lands between and painted it. Like, I doubt the painting itself was beyond the lands between and then got brought here. You know what I mean?
Right. It had to probably have been painted. I mean, and for something this massive, yeah, no, I agree with you.
It was
I think
probably
that
painted in this castle, for if anything, you know?
literally. Okay.
But yeah,
Interesting.
to broaden our scope a little bit, yeah, grafted body parts all over the room. It looks like they graft some parts to some parts and have them ready to graft, presumably to make more spiders like the one we just killed. They're referred to as grafted spiders, I think, sometimes.
This is literally so disgusting to me.
And that's why nobody likes grafting, because it's fucking gross. And why people look at Godric as like, ew, what's wrong with you? And so, like, the idea is, okay, maybe he's making more spiders with it, but I also kind of think that, you know, these grafted body parts, they're dead and gross. I would expect Godric probably has to replace his grafted parts every so often.
Yeah, this doesn't seem, what's the word I'm looking for? This doesn't look or even seem efficient. This just kind of seems sick.
Well, yeah,
honestly.
it demonstrates the depths of depravity Godric is willing to go through to attempt to boost himself to the level of his peers.
I mean, even with him doing all of this, he still ain't.
Oh, watch out, doggy time.
About.
Not really. Oh, sorry.
I was busy looking at the big thing up there, like, is that gonna fall down and try to fight us?
This is a troll body, though, and you can see its arm has been removed.
Bro, really?
So Godric's attaching troll parts to himself.
Ooh, Crimson Hood.
Ooh, yeah. Read that description. This is related to Roderica, so her entourage is likely in this pile.
Ooh.
This was the kind of hood we saw Roderica wearing.
Okay, a hooded cloak of vivid crimson.
Again, a red garment.
Expatriated royalty. Whoa, hold on. Roderica?
So somebody of royal blood who's been basically banished. That's what.
Yeah, so she was royal. Okay, interesting. It increases vigor. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on journeys without specific orders to faraway lands from which they would never return, exile, like you said, In other words, the gift of a cloak made it easier for undesirables to be on their way. Roderica never once saw the guidance of grace.
Isn't that interesting?
That
That
is
I find that to
interesting.
be extremely interesting. She's also the only person we hear about who's a tarnished who came here with an entourage. She mentioned she had like an entourage with her. So to me, that
She did mention that.
and apparently they're here. Became chrysalids for the grafting, and since they don't see grace, they never revived like we did.
Rest in
And
Reese's Pieces, brother.
indeed, and in fact, so this begs the question: how we know how we got here through the guidance of grace? We died
Mhm.
wherever we were before the lands between. Next thing we know, we're being woken up by a golden light. The veil pierces, and we're coming to in the chapel of anticipation. Roderica apparently did not go through that process. She apparently
Hmm.
came here by other means, which makes me think she must have come here by boat, and that there is probably some physical way for people beyond the lands between to get here. Although the journey's probably super dangerous. I mean, it's like trying to get to the land of the gods from the land of the mortals, for crying out loud. And the sea surrounding
Yeah.
the lands between is referred to as the
Does not.
fog all the time.
Yeah, I was about to say, this doesn't, like, just looking at this on a map, this doesn't look
Yeah, and there's like all kinds of swirls and whirlpools. It looks like treacherous currents. There's shipwrecks everywhere when you actually look out there
literally
too.
right here is actually a good example.
Yeah, yeah.
Another
But it
one
makes
right
sense.
here.
Like, I'm willing to accept it as a possibility that she and her entourage came here physically by mundane means because the
Mhm.
we've been
Oh,
invaded. Because we know that he died. I think he died. Yeah.
works for me.
Or they
Works
bailed.
for me.
But anyway, I'm willing to entertain that it's possible to get here by mundane means because when the Tarnished were originally divested of their grace, including Lord Godfrey, they were hounded from the lands between by force. Like, people were like, you don't have grace, you're against the rules, we got to kill you now, kind of a deal. And they fled the lands between and fled by
Oh, we're
boat,
going down?
even. Hmm.
Oh, I guess
And
we're going up.
yeah, and they would have fled by boat to other places. So if you can leave the lands between by boat, I guess you can get back. But hey,
Yeah, that
look, we're
does
back
make the
here.
most sense. Oh, we're back here.
Mhm.
Okay.
Check it out though, real quick, if you want.
Did I already touch this, Grace?
Yeah.
I did. Okay. Ah, let's get a good look at this.
Yeah, yeah. Check out these armor sets. Familiar enough by now?
Yeah, nah, I can definitely like really see it's the dragon thing on the top that's the
Uh-huh.
main thing. Oh, hold up. Let's look at the patterns on the actual.
Yeah, the engravings seem interesting. Very,
I wonder what
very,
that's
very high quality armor though. This is no joke. This armor
Yeah.
is big time. You know, they don't they don't give this shit to just anybody. You know, you got to be
Right.
important and a good fighter, you know. But yeah,
mean,
and
all
well
of them
stocked
are.
though here, aren't we?
Yeah,
And look,
very true.
look at these cannons upon the floor. What are they
They
made to
look
look
like
like?
they look like the things in the catacombs, the imps.
I think they just look like dragons to me.
That's what they've always reminded me of, is like the imps.
Because the imps have all kinds of different faces too, though.
That is true.
These are just dragons. You know, they got the wings, they got, the horns, they got the faces, and these happen to be fire-making devices. And it looks
Yeah,
like
these are.
this is a workbench, clearly, where they were maintaining one.
Yep. That's crazy.
So this is an armory. We got
They got
barrels
the
full
whole
of spears
shebang.
over here.
Let me get
Another
some of them
workbench for one of
spears.
them ballistas that we've seen.
Oh, so I should break this, is what you're telling me.
If it pleases you, Captain.
It does.
All right.
Ballistas be pissing me off.
All right. So we got another way to go, but first, I want to use the bathroom.
Do it. Do it to it.
All right, I'm gonna put it on the break screen, gang. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna like just look around. Oh, I never
And you know
examined
what? Yeah, I
this.
should
Okay.
just leave it on so people can see you wandering around. Oop, wrong one.
Alright.
Hold on. There we go.
As long as I keep Tron in the general vicinity, I should be fine. You know, like. Okay, no worries. Okay, so in terms of what we've done, I want to get to the Crucible now. And I'm still. Oh, you know what? We've killed everything up to this point, so I can actually go and check. Because I'm still kind of convinced. Hmm. Ah, there's the. We killed them. Oh, that was the church. What's that on the top? Is that? Was there a person on top of there? Oh no. This is making me want to go back, cause like that looks like that's a person right there. We didn't die, so like unless that's. Is that the dude from? Bruh, I think that's the dude from the beginning. I think that's the guy. What the fuck is he doing up there? Yeah, 'cause I can't
Carts, or
hold
some
on. Is
say
there any way
cartsome.
I could hold on? I
Do
want
you
to
hear
try something.
our prayers?
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What are you looking at there, Captain?
So, correct
Oh,
me if
hold
I'm
on. Am I
wrong, but
unmuted
this looks
everywhere?
like
Let's see. Yeah,
this looks like
Captain. Oh, I'm not. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I forgot to put in my other earpiece. Hold on. There we go. There's Captain.
Yo.
Well, Captain. All right. What are you looking at there?
Hold up, there we go. I'm trying to see that dude, this guy over here.
There's a.
He looks
Oh, it's the guy. Oh shit. All right. Yeah, yeah.
okay, so I'm not tripping.
No, no,
Because I
that's
was
him.
like, yo, we were over there. We were freaking over
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
And he wasn't there.
Listen, here's a weird secret of this castle. When you first pass through like this, he's fucking following us around. Like
Wow.
he's definitely the guy who trapped us in that room, and he's definitely here. I bet you if we talk to him now, he's gonna be all, "Oh shit!" So let's go do that.
Okay, let's do that, yeah. Yeah, he's still there right now.
All right, I'll go around the left. You go around the right.
Right.
I can't see him, but it'll be funny.
There we go.
All right.
Oh, you.
See, yeah.
Oh, great. I'm glad you're here.
Mm-hmm.
Just a small reward. I was saving it for you. Please,
Really?
it's all yours.
Mm-hmm. What you giving me? A grace mimic?
Good. Now let's be on our way, shall we? Wouldn't want the guards to spot you.
That's amazing. I've never encountered him here.
Hop along with you. What'll happen if the guards catch you strutting about?
All of the guards are dead.
Ow.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you here. My bad.
Hark, he says. I'm the one who's supposed to be harking here. All right. So yeah, you know what's
Wait, there's an item over here.
you know what's another interesting wee fact?
What's up?
While he's active like this, when woo! Thank you for howling, Mr. Carrots. I have Mikalash sound alerts now, Captain.
I did notice that. I think it was last night.
Yeah, yeah.
I wanted to do it, but like I used my one doing the pictures taken instantaneously. It's like, all right, I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna cause too much chaos.
No,
I
that's
get
fine.
sick.
You can make a lash it up, but one of the interesting things that happens here, if you kill enemies while that guy is active, you actually don't get the full value of the runes. He's actually
Mm.
siphoning some of the runes that we would like. For instance, right now, if you kill a guy, suppose it was worth 280 runes, it's because that guy is actually worth 300 and he's stealing 20 or something like that. I don't know how the math is actually working out, but
Mm.
he's totally doing that.
So do we not get all of the power from killing Godric as a result of him being a shisty little
You
words that I
know,
probably
that's
shouldn't say?
that's that's an interesting question. I don't know. I suppose after we kill Godric, we'll note how
We
many
should
runes you
pay
get,
close attention to him
and
after we
then
kill Godric.
and then
And even before,
I'll check the
if we can
wiki.
find him again.
Yeah, we might find him again. I'll check the wiki though after we kill Godric to see how
How do
many
we
runes
get
he's
over
really
there?
really worth. I
How do we get
forget.
over there?
There's more places to go over this way though if we go beyond.
Oh, that's how we get over there.
Yeah,
Is that from the top? Okay.
because before we were distracted by the invader, and then we went down and fought the spider, and we went back around to a shortcut back to the Grace.
Yes,
I do
indeed.
believe there are other ways to go. Oh shit! I thought you were an
Oh
invader
shit!
for some reason.
I was like, no!
I was about to be like, well, bad move.
Say gravity magical in your ass.
Listen, they don't call me bastard stars for nothing. All right.
Oh my god! Can't wait for us to get over to freaking not Radagon. It's Radon.
Oh, Radon. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Don't want to go
That
out in the open
that
like that,
place
I
is
assume.
like heavy guard. We could be sneakier about this, I believe.
Show me the way, cause I've always just gone through the straight through the front. You know how
All
I
right,
do.
it's not this way. Another way.
Look
Oh,
at
oh, I
Tron
love.
taking the smart, intelligent way. Meanwhile, I
Ah,
would
here we
just be
go.
like, "Oh, hey,
Ooh,
there's
all
an
right.
item."
Yeah, I know where we're at. See, look, it's that statue again.
Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to make sure nothing fell on me
Oh, what'd you get?
and made my life a living hell. A somber smithing stone.
Lovely. But yeah.
So there are flowers over here, actual flowers.
Whoa, I've now not remembering the flowers on the. Uh-oh,
Of
we got a
course.
recusant. It's usually,
Where are
but
they
all
at?
right. If you want to crack open this, though, I think we can get over to where there's a grace. Do you have any stone sword keys?
I do, but just remember, there are enemies behind this thing.
Yeah, yeah. I'll kill him real quick. Hey, y'all.
Dang, you meant it when you said that. I'll kill him real quick, and he did. An iron
What
wet
was that?
blade.
Ooh, that's
Misericord?
ooh, the
Misericord?
misery cord or something
Misericord?
like that.
Something like that. We'll read the description after we,
Yeah,
mark invader.
deal with
Hot
the
crest.
crap.
Hot crest wooden shield. So I am of the opinion that we don't progress too much further until we find this jerk.
Yeah, yeah, same. Let me lead the way. Damn, that was my last magic juice.
You got hands strong.
Ooh, who's that?
Um,
Oh, there they are.
huh?
They're up top.
Oh.
Hey!
Hold on, I'm gonna patch his crouch.
Oh, a pose off. A pose off.
It is.
Okay. Okay. Let's go then. Pose off. Pose off.
Who can be more relaxed? Oh, they're coming at us.
hands are on the controller.
All
I
right.
don't trust it, man.
I'm going.
They're so friendly that it's like they probably about to. Oh dang, they dodged that kind of smoothly.
They did.
They dodged that kind of smoothly as well.
They did.
All right, I'm coming to help.
They got the bloodhound knife thing.
Oh.
Where are you kiting me to?
The hell no. Hell no. I know what they want to do, and that's a big old hell no.
Yeah, they try and take us out to the main way. Oh, wait. You want to... Hold on. I'm being non-threatening for a second. They don't know what to make of me. I'll patch a stance at them. See what they say.
I'm trying to like. Here.
Hold on. I got to dual camera this shit. There we go. They're sitting down, too. All right.
Hold on, I'm sitting down too. So you come here often?
Yeah, I know, right? Recusants, huh? Well, this person works for Volcano Manor, ostensibly.
Like, if you're gonna chill, I would love to actually listen to the lore about the Recusant.
Well, yeah, the Volcano Manor is a faction aligned with Rykard. I'm just gonna roll with them, see where they're taking me. And
Push us off a cliff.
and Rykard is one of the demigod children of Radigan and Renala, brother of Ronnie, and in fact a co-conspirator with Ronnie in the Night of the Black Knives. The Recusants,
Works with him?
well, only as a matter of convenience at the time. But like,
I forgot about this way.
yeah, I wonder where.
Hold on, I want to grab this item first.
Okay, what'd you get?
Gold pickled fowl foot.
Ooh, that's nice. That increases rune collection rate. I like how we were fighting and now we're just rolling with this person.
Literally, it was just like, you know what? Hey.
That person was like, listen, I outclass you, alright? Just come over here. Oh, yeah. You coming,
I'm
Cap?
not gonna lie, for
Yeah.
a second, I thought that was you being murked. And
Oh.
I was like, no.
Oh, thank you. Very good. Check it out, Cap.
I see the chest. I just wanted to bow and thank them. Now, if I get backstabbed while this is going on,
What'd you...
pickled turtleneck.
Oh, nice. What else you see? Oh, we're going over there next? Okay.
I was trying to bow and be gracious.
Nah, I think they're taking us to the other ledge. Alright, so we're gonna have to deal, I guess, with the defenses. Let's go.
All right.
Be careful. Oh, shit. Alright, yeah, they've gone beyond the way. They're gonna let us catch up, I guess.
Yeah, they're safe. So, I mean,
Well, they can't
don't
get
have
hit
to
by the
worry about
enemies
enemies,
anyway.
right?
No, they don't get hurt by them. They can't even hurt them for us if they wanted to. Alright, hold on. There's an omen here. This guy might be a little bit of trouble. I'm gonna hit him with my hardness.
dang, dude, you waited for me to not be there.
Oop, doggy. There we go.
Dang. That's so unfortunate.
No, he's not the guy who breaks the statue. We have to get a troll to do that, and he's way over there.
No.
It's only smithing stones anyway. Well, here's the grace. Thanks, pal. I wonder if you're watching the stream, whoever you are.
That could be so crazy if somebody's watching the stream and they're like, "Hey, for you guys' lore run, let me be part of this." I would just be like, "You know what? We've officially made it, Tron.
Yeah.
We've officially made it."
So, oh yeah, here comes some more
no.
eagles.
Ah, God, I don't
Careful
wanna
not to hit our
target you.
friend.
Yeah, I'm like trying not
Oh,
to hit my
it
friend.
burns. There we go. Very good. But yeah, the recusants work for Volcano Manor. They're opposed to the Erd Tree, so naturally they don't want another Elden Lord. Just like the
Well,
bloody,
I'm sorry, man. You're gonna have to let me be an Elden Lord.
just like the
Sorry.
bloody fingers. Wait, why do we do that?
I don't know. Yo, what's up, Mighty D-Pad? What's up, bro? It's going good. It's going good. Chilling and vibing with a good friend of mine, Tron. We doing an Elden Ring lore run.
I guess he's
And
just
we've
like.
actually got a friendly invader, which is kind of crazy.
I think they're toying with us.
Oh no, they just glitched through, dude. They just did something interesting.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, I guess I have to. Okay, I think I see what they're. So if you can.
Wow, that was weird. I missed it.
They're really good to be able to have done that.
That's really neat. I wonder if they can show us again or if they're stuck over there.
They might be stuck over there.
I didn't see what they did. I thought they were just effing with us.
Dang. Nah, they're like, I think they sprint jumped over there.
Over to
and
this?
they, like jumped on, yeah, onto the spikes.
Oh. Alright, hold on. Let's see, maybe.
I don't feel like I can get enough of a running start to make it.
Nah, no way. You're gonna have to show us that again. He's my jump. Oh, where'd they go?
They're
Oh.
still over there. They're about
Oh,
they
there we
glitched
go.
behind the wall.
Oh, I see. Do that again, fancy pants.
Yeah, can you do that again?
Yeah. Recusant Kaneko. Alright. On that corner. Ah, alright.
Wow.
Oh, I see. I see.
Can you
I
do
see.
that, Tron?
I see. I'll try. Maybe you need to be in light roll mode or something? No, I didn't get sprint going. Hold on.
Fuck me.
I'm gonna try to put myself in light equipment mode. I gotta take off all my clothes off.
Okay, let me also.
Oh! I think I did it almost. I missed the spikes, but I cleared the distance.
Ah!
Alright, let's see. Oh shit, I pressed circle before.
Elden Ring lore run
Yes!
overtaken by parkour attempts. Ah, that's irritating. Okay.
Oh, I missed it. Shit. Well, this is curious.
Shit. Oh, darn it. The parkour is the true final boss. Literally, D-pad. I'm fighting for my life, man. So are you sprinting? Are you actually getting a sprint going?
Yeah, you gotta have it like just barely. Or no, shit. You gotta have it just there.
Ah!
Here we go. I'm like, oops. This guy's like, oh my god, face palming
It's
so
like,
hard.
Oh man, I should have just killed them. That's what he's thinking right now. I should have just killed them.
There you go.
Oh wow.
There you
okay.
go. You made it.
And then what do I do from here? Do I just...
Straight to where he is, I guess. Oh, fuck. Oh, you did it. Sweet. Word.
Let's go! Oh my god, thank you for the
Ah,
giveaway.
I almost made it. Dang it. And I'm coming.
Yo, I just learned something so new.
All right.
So new. This is crazy. Yo, who is this person? What is this person's name?
You have to target them to see their name.
What is their name?
Kaneko?
Kaneko. Kaneko, like, hold up. Let me just. Where are my freaking things at?
Where are
They
my
deserve that,
manners?
like,
Oh,
hold
God
up,
damn it.
hold up. Let's do this.
It's that second jump is kicking my ass.
Thank you. Thank you. Just like give them the honorable, just like yes. Yes.
Ah, man.
I bet they wait and just help people like this all day. Either I mean, like, look, I'm not gonna lie, at first I thought they were just gonna murder us. Like, I thought
You
they was
never
just
know.
gonna come in here, lead us to our doom, and then just be like, ha, gotcha, bitch. And no, they've been really fucking cool.
Gosh,
They've
why
been
can't I
really
keep up the
fucking cool.
momentum?
You got this, Tron. I believe. Believe in the me that believes in you. Roro, fight the power. I refuse to do it again because I don't think I have the ability to do it again.
Gosh darn it.
So I'm gonna just sit here looking as cool as I possibly can. Let's go, Tron. Dig to the heavens. Yep. Oh, yeah,
Ah,
Tron is
damn
doing
it.
this.
Ah.
If you guys want
Why?
to check out
Why doesn't the last
our
jump?
ship's noble Herald, definitely be sure to give Negatron a follow.
Alright.
Definitely be sure to.
Yes!
The cap can
No!
make the jump just like in the D&D. Did you make it? Did you make it?
I made it to the wall,
Awesome.
but then I fell.
Oh no!
Oh no, the
Whoa,
bird!
no.
Thank you for the
Bird
follow!
wants your butt. Bird wants your booty.
Oh no, I don't have my I don't have my
Will
weapons!
Tron be able to fight him?
That's a good
Do I
question.
need to come and help you?
No, I'll handle this. Eat gravity rocks, you bird. There we
Alright,
go.
The bird is over here now.
Oh shit, I don't have any more! Ah! Shit. Hold on, do I got any pots?
You got this, Tron. I
Here we
believe.
go.
I believe.
Eat
I
shit!
believe, man. I kind of want to go help you.
Ugh. There! I made it!
God. Wow.
Well, sorry, I died.
Well.
I de-equipped my weapon so I could be lightweight. God damn it. Well,
Where's the?
and
the
you
great sorrow,
you
'cause
jumped
I
down
got
here, man. Why'd you do that?
Rejection. No.
I'm a disposable summon.
I mean, no, you're not disposable to me, man. You're my buddy. You're
Now
my
you got to
pal.
do the trick again.
I do. Where did they go? Okay, they're going over here. I'm gonna just see where else they take me.
Yeah, go ahead and follow them and do the trick then. I'm going to attempt to do it again on my own here.
All right.
Hold on, after
I'm gonna
I
be
have to
so
re-equip my
screwed if
kit.
they decide to just like bone me here.
Nah, I would find that highly unlikely at this point in the operation.
Please get out the way.
I mean, they might get you to
Sorry.
where you get everything you needed and then kill you, maybe?
They might. They're taking me to the grace right before Godric.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Man, I'm cranky about that. I made it to the wall, too, but I slipped off somehow. What do you do when you're on that little ledge? Did you just phase through?
Yeah, you just phased through.
I didn't. I slipped off. Let's see here.
Oh my God. Okay, is it?
What's over there, anyway? Because I know there's probably... if he's taking you where I think it is, then there is a legit way to get there. Of course, but... Fuck, why don't I go through the wall?
I don't know, man. This is a very strange thing indeed.
Why? Okay, alright, I got
Yeah,
another
I pressed
idea.
it already.
I got another idea. I think I know what input
I already
is
pressed
failing
it.
me.
Oh well, thank you. Thank you,
What was
kind
it?
soul.
Are they gone?
Kaneko has returned to their world.
Why don't I phase through it? That's crazy. I make it to the ledge, but I always slip off after trying to move through it. And if I jump, I fall off. If I move to the right, I fall off, and so forth.
Thank you, Kaneko. You so awesome. I got a personal dungeon guide. Not for real though. Best invader ever. Agreed. Hardcore agree.
Oh, I made it! I made
Definitely.
it! Yay!
Yeah, let's go. Oh, I can't open it from this side. Okay.
All right, where
All
did
right,
you
let me
guys
get
go
to-
from here, though? Because it looks like a blocked-off ceiling, rooftop.
I don't know. I'm about to go back that way now. 'Cause they
Oh,
took
that's
me-
right, because he went somewhere else, right?
Yeah, I think he got sick of waiting on us, and then I jumped down.
All right, yeah, try to
Um,
do the thing again, I guess. Is he still with you, or did he leave?
Oh no, he's severed. He's severed.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
Champion of an invader that they were.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a
Okay,
damn
that-
shame they're gone now, because I don't know what to do now that we're up here.
It's like I don't know. I never knew about this.
Yeah.
Bro, I didn't know about that
Because
either.
this rooftop, you're technically not supposed to get on it at all. There's no way up to it or off of it.
Interesting. They just wanted to show off.
And there's got to be a way to phase through a wall to get somewhere, but like, it's a pretty big range of places to try, so I don't know.
Oh, I messed up.
Damn. If only I had
Didn't
made
phase
it.
through the wall.
If only I made it. Let's see. Here's a wall that I'm kind of clipping through a little bit. That's on a corner, maybe. Shit.
We went from Elden Ring lore to Elden Ring parkour.
We were like, and now let's do boundary breaks. There's no apparent way to go up here. They didn't try to take you anywhere once you were up here? They were too busy waiting on me, huh?
Yeah, we were just
Damn it.
waiting. We were
I
just
ruined
waiting,
everything.
So
Ruined it all.
no, you're good, man. You're good.
What's weird is there's like a stain on the wall where like we phased through, kind of, I think. Or no, never mind. Different place. Whoa, okay, hey, the wall is definitely not real right here. Check it out.
Dang it! Oh, that's so frustrating.
You see me on my screen?
Yes, I do.
Just the top of my head poking out there. Okay, so maybe then you're supposed to do something along the wall? All the other walls seem to be plenty real. This one's not. I wonder why that is.
Oh, come on! My parkour skills, I literally did it one time, and now I'll never be able to do it again.
Oh, there's another wall here that's phasable. Doesn't really seem to do anything for us, though.
Come on.
Oh, don't fall through. Don't fall through. Don't fall through the wall.
Oh!
And I'm gonna...
Oh, this is infuriating.
I'm gonna...
Like, I can't surrender. I can't surrender now. Like, I gotta do this again. But, like,
now we're
you
insane
know,
people. You know, we're like, I swear this wall was invisible one day. And hold on, I'm
all right.
rubbing my character against every
Oh,
pixel
come on,
wall.
I cleared it!
Bound to discover the secrets.
I feel like one of my boxes got destroyed, and it's given me less footing to like get my sprint on.
Ooh. No, not here.
All right, I've gotten pretty good at doing the first part.
Whoa, I think... Where does this go? Nah, this is just the battlefield we were just at, so that wouldn't be... Oh, there's a roof here. Get to this roof?
Oh, come on, dude! I just...
Oh no, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm falling! I'm falling forever! Oh no, my runes! Hold on, hold on! I gotta put on... Oh, I can't put on equipment! Damn it! That's 140,000 runes down the tube.
You know, all of a sudden, I don't want to do this. So
No,
much
I recommend against it. Fuck, my runes are most definitely stuck on that rooftop now.
I mean, you could get back up there, though.
I could probably, let's see.
Wow, you try to get up there. I'm not going to let this thing beat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I gotta do it one more time for the stream. Oh crap. Gotta do it one more time.
If anything, get ready to meet me at the Grace for a summoning, and we'll take care of a couple other things.
Yeah, we got some more, I'm assuming, lore things. To deal with.
Yeah, I mean, we can totally get back off of our derail that happened.
Come on! We're so close! Y'all saw that, right?
Oh, fuck. Almost. Almost first tried it. Hee hee.
Hold up. Bro, this dude has been watching me this whole time. I'm fixing to box you.
Get him. Naked style.
What's good? What's good? What's good?
Alright, I made it. Yay! Wait, where are my runes? Where are my runes, damn it? Got him! Haha! Oh no, I'm falling again forever! No! Alright, I think I found a thing, though, about this place.
Nope. Nope.
Alright, my runes should be a little bit easier to get, I think, though.
Ah! 13 damage. Ugh.
What a strange, curious thing we've discovered here. Or, well, not discovered, but we're...
This is literally the most epic battle ever known to mankind. Me naked versus this thing with my fist. You want some more? You want some more? Huh?
Alright, let's hope they're in a slightly better place.
Oh yeah!
Oh, it's still there.
You want some more? What? God! What? Oh God!
Hey, I first tried my way back up
like
to
a mini
the,
boss without the gear, right? This is my true strength. With the power of friendship, I will. Uh-oh. Oh! The power of the Keyblade. Who's the man? I'm the man. Beat your ass,
Alright,
bro.
so this time I equipped a sacrificial twig, then got my runes, and now I'm falling
And you're
forever
good now.
again, and now I'll be fine. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
gotcha.
yeah. Take that, game, you bastard.
Said, haha, beat you at your own game. Came back watching Second Naked Box.
Alright.
Listen, I can explain. the naked, yo, anytime I'm playing like Souls or like Souls
Things
or
have devolved since y'all have
Yeah.
been away.
Yeah. Anytime y'all see, like, I don't even have the talisman to make this excuse, to be perfectly honest. But there was definitely me running a build in my underwear because, like, you know, hey, the less equipment load, the more bonus I got to attack. So, you know, who needs clothes anyway, right?
Alright, you ready
Boxing in my
to...
boxers.
You ready to summon me and go look at some deep, dark, scary stuff?
Yes, I am.
Alright, so the gate that leads to the Grace, I shall
Just
put
one
my
more-
finger
one more
mark
for the
down there.
stream. I gotta do it for the stream, Tron.
You did it.
And I landed on the thing! Oh, alright, I give up. I give up. I was so close.
That'll
I don't even
happen.
remember how to get back to where am I going, man?
The Grace, man. Look at your
Which
map,
Grace?
man. Look at your map, man.
Oh, my map.
The one to your left.
This one? Okay. I got carried away in my boxers, y'all. I can't.
There's a
can't
doorway
completely
where
get
my
through.
mark should be. If
Oh, let me.
Yeah,
oh,
there.
wait, I already had it active, not octave. Talking in music terms. Let's go.
Yay! Let's put your
Let me
clothes
put my
back on,
clothes
Cap.
back
Yeah. Captain, you're nude.
I mean,
We're not going to talk about
it's-
this in the legends, okay?
It's a nice sight, you know. That's all I'm saying. I try to, you know, entertain with a good time. You
Hey, do
know?
you have
I
any
just try
soft
to-
cotton?
Soft cotton?
Mhm. Maybe you can craft it if you don't have any.
I have strip of white flesh. Uh, slumbering egg. Human bone shard. Anything that looks like cotton.
Go to your crafting menu. It'll probably be there. I think you might be able to make it already.
What are we making?
Soft cotton. There it is. I see it.
Oh, hey. What's this do? Oh, reduce fall damage. I didn't know that was a...
Mm-hmm. It also makes your footsteps
all this
silent.
time. So it isn't that kind of party. You were right. It is not that kind of party, V.
All right, now go ahead and use it.
Let's equip this to my here belt.
This is like the only time I ever use it, so I usually just
Utility belt. How?
Oh, it wore off. Well,
Where
what's
did you
the?
go?
I went off the edge right in front of you, where that guy is. Hurry before it runs out. There you go. There you are.
I'm a gangster. We got gear now, yeah. Gangster.
Oh, was there somebody on that rafter? Oh, you got it. What was that?
Smithing stone too.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, this is where the big old ugly, mean old rat is.
Mm-hmm. So down here we got a bunch of discarded sword saint statues, as we refer to them.
I've never taken the time to notice. I've always been too busy fighting for my life.
Yep, all these statues here, many of them broken, but they're the sword saint statues. These statues are all over the place on divine bridges and construction of that era.
I wonder if the face is intact for any of these.
Big rat down.
Just letting Tron do his thing, like, I wonder if the faces are intact.
But yeah, so this looks like where a lot of the statues that probably once adorned places in Stormveil have been dumped, more or less.
Okay, that's actually really interesting. And I agree, man. I'm really loving the co-op experience. Cause like I've played through the game solo player, but like when I play the game, solo player, I've got very specific things on my mind. Kick whatever
Murder.
the next thing's ass is. That's all that I'm thinking about. So like, ooh, and I'm gonna get to do that in just a second.
All right, there's
Whenever you
basically a mini boss down here, so be prepared.
Oh, I'm already prepared.
Oh shit, I'm using my buffs up here.
No buffs, no carrots. What's good? What's good? What's really good? What's really good?
We got it.
No buffs, no care. All fight. Let's go.
I buffed. I cared.
Seed.
All right, so take a moment and look at where we're at. This.
You know what? This actually does make me wonder something. Oh, there's gonna be a thing that we're gonna see that I'm gonna ask you about.
There is. But let's lead up to that. Where are we at now? What's this room down here kind of remind you of?
Kind of reminds me of the catacombs a little bit.
Bingo. In one. The ghost flame is a dead giveaway. The fact that roots are down here. These aren't these aren't the thorny vines. These are Erdtree roots.
Okay, I was about to say they aren't death root.
Nope. Regular Erdtree roots, sure. However, we're about to see that there is more going on here. But one of the things that fascinates me about this particular zone is it looks like it's some kind of boat burial situation.
Good night, May.
Good night, May. But if you look carefully at these quote-unquote boats, I think that these things are actually more like pods, like the kind that would grow on a tree that contains seeds or fruit.
I could see your thought process here on that. Is there another one that we can
Because
look at?
yeah, they're all over the place down here. And they all share the same like model, and they all have an important like consistency. The head is always at the same like oriented toward the point that has like kind of a circular cut out of the end, whereas the the end toward the feet kind of comes to like just a regular old
A
point.
regular pointed in.
So
kind
that
of.
makes me think that, you know, like when you pull the stem off of an apple or something, you're left with where the stem was, right?
Right.
It makes me
Okay,
think.
question here. We see a man,
Hmm?
like he's kind of merged with the ground, bro, and roots are over him.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, yeah.
Is this
They're
Earth Tree burial?
uh not too sure how to, cuz like there's a lot going on here, and I got to say that I don't know exactly what the fuck is going on down here, because that brings up, you point out, yeah, there's a few of those more recent bodies down here, right?
Yeah. Hell, there are even
Piles
some rats down here.
piles yeah, the rats, and these are like rat corpses. They're not like the models of the rats we actually fight either. But yeah, there's a bunch of these boats which may or may not be pods. They share a strange construction if they're boats. You know, they look more organic, I guess, like a naturally occurring boat, if you will.
Well, what if, and this is just a thought, because like the way that they're positioned, they
And
seem like they're effectively already dead in this, right?
right,
Like
yeah,
when they're put in this, I assume that they're already dead. So what if it's kind of like that ceremony ritual, if you will, where like you know, you put your dead out to sea, and then you know, effectively like, you know, light the corpses of fire
yeah,
on
yeah,
the sea.
yeah, a boat
Is
burial
the
motif. That's definitely being invoked here, but like, I'm not too sure if these people are being sent away, you know, like they've died and so we're doing a funeral, or if
or they could have
they're
been being sent to
being
their
sent,
death.
or that they're being born into things this way, maybe? Because the next chamber definitely gets a lot spookier.
Yeah, yeah.
And it might shed further context. Also note this tapestry hung here haphazardly, right? That
I
wasn't.
mean, is that an attempt to hide something?
I mean, it definitely is a veil here, but to me, it's more important that it seems like this is an active site, or was an active site until fairly recently, and was done by people who might not be fully in possession of their souls. More kind of a mindless zombie sort of like behavior, maybe. Not caring that it's not too pretty, but that they need a veil there, because there is the Holy of Holies back here. Oh boy.
Yeah, this back here, guys. This is okay. Before we even get up to that. Hold on.
We're gonna
When does the root
maximize
structure
Captain here.
change? Okay, so the root structure changes.
Well, you'll see that. Look at where these emit from, though.
Yeah, I know where they
Yeah.
emit from. I'm trying to see where it starts.
Yeah, there's definitely kind of
Seems like the distinctive change is
right about here.
Yeah, right about here, because we got traces right here. So
we can think that this room, if this were a regular catacombs, this would be the area back behind the root ball where we see the bodies being absorbed into it, because that would be here. Right? For whatever reason, the majority of the root system has retreated and presumably been replaced by this thing. Now, this thing's really weird, right? Holy shit. Big scary face thing. Horrible looking.
hey, it bleeds, guys.
It bleeds. And all the rest,
These
right?
look like eye sockets.
Definitely eye sockets. Empty eye sockets.
That's weird.
Which
that
is...
it's empty.
There's like a third eye kind of structure here, but not like... Nothing that's like, clearly this is an eye. I mean, this could just be
Now,
whatever.
isn't this strange though, bro?
And it seems to
Because
come
this
right out of the
looks
wall.
like a spine, don't it?
Well, it's definitely the length of its body going out through the wall. So, the idea, and as a matter of fact, later on, we'll talk to Rogier about this guy.
Prince of Death's Pustule?
Pustule. Ew, let's look at that. Yeah, let's look at that.
Where would that be?
That's actually a talisman.
Oh, it's a talisman. Okay, so
Fetid.
fetid or
Fetid.
fetid?
Mhm.
Okay, a fetid pustule taken from facial flesh.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, erases vitality.
Vitality
Let's see.
governs resistance to the effects of death.
Let's see. This said that this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwin. Godfrey, Godric, Godwin. There's a lot of God blah. Facial flesh. Yeah, I feel you, D-pad. Let's see. At first, dead of the as first dead of the demigods. So wait, is Godwin?
Godwin is like
Godwin's the one with that weird
he's got
like
he's
mask on his face, right?
no. Godwin the Golden is
That's the only one
the
that was killed,
the
right?
yeah, he's the victim of the Night of the Black Knives. The first victim of the Night of the Black Knives, I should say. He doesn't really have a mask though.
It looks like
He's got a
maybe
crazy he's got a crazy fucking face that's an awful lot like this crazy fucking face, but it's not a mask. It's an
okay.
actual face.
Interesting. It said he's buried deep under the Capitol at the Air Tree's roots. So this is Godwin.
Yep, this is the capital they're referring to as Leyendell, but this is apparently an aspect of Godwin. Some people think this is what happens to Deathroot if you let it go too long. That it'll just manifest into Godwin's visage, because we see growing in Deathroot eyes. But what's notably noticeably absent from this creature? Its eyes.
Eyes.
Yeah. I think this was an active site that those who live in death were using for either... I think it might have even been a
This
birthing
is
ritual
crazy.
for
Never
those
seen
who
this.
live in death. You know, like, oh, you're newly dead, you're soulless, but you're condemned to existence, and they were trying to kind of make a ritual about it to, like, kind of justify their existence under Godwin, right?
Right.
But I think after Godric moved in here,
Do you
he...
think this had something to do with the grafting process? Oh, these are tentacles for sure.
Mhm.
These aren't roots. These are tentacles.
Yeah,
Look at
those but they're similar to the Deathroot in structure, but yeah, they emit from his face and are definitely more like tentacles. They have what looks like kind of like the suction cup sort of structures.
There's a creature. It's the like. This reminds me of that octopus beast.
Uh-oh, we've been invaded by brave fencer Musashi.
Oh shit!
Oh, he's here. Eat shit, Musashi. Nobody expects the
SpongeBob,
bastard
me boy.
stars. All right.
Man, he was just like, wait, what? Oh, okay.
That happened faster than usual.
It did happen a lot faster than usual.
Like tentacles, but with thorns, indeed. And in fact, there are, like in squid and certain species of octopus and stuff, there are bone structures within suction cups that are like spikes and teeth.
It's
Like,
probably for gripping their prey.
indeed,
So that once
yes,
they have
that's
them,
a
they can't
secure
get away.
grip. Giant
Okay,
squid in
so-
particular are known to have tentacles with very, very sharp rasping apparatus like that.
Okay, so that all of this being said, like the tentacles, Godwin, creepy ass face over there, the way that this is structured is like, okay, let's see. The way that this is structured, yeah, it looks like
This part looks like the area that's like for the public, where the action happens, right? Where the show goes down.
well, we did literally see whatever that thing is
Oh,
called. I
yeah,
can't remember
and
what it's
there was
called.
a root avatar, or whatever it is.
Yeah, so
root spirit, or whatever, was down here. So that's the spirit associated with the Erdtree roots that's down here. But if you noticed, it looked all corrupted and gross, too.
it did look very corrupted and gross. So here's my question and thought. Is it possible? Because, like, let's see. Let's just really take a look at this. It's seeming like, to me, it kind of seems like you said, so this would be where, and I'm gonna put finger quotes around this, the public would be able to see, you know what I'm saying, like kind of like what's going on.
Hmm.
More though, I feel like this is where the bodies are dumped in, like from this point, like bodies for whatever reason they get dumped in from here, right?
Hmm. And it's like those who
And
lived in death down here kind of didn't die, right? Because that's the state of the world.
right. So is it possible somehow the Godwin avatar thing could have been feeding on them? Because like the way that the tentacles are like out, it
It's
just really seems like
it,
it would
it
have been drawing whatever's coming from this chamber into itself.
right. It definitely gives that impression that like perhaps the same thing like Erdtree root burial is going on, except usually when we talk about Deathroot and stuff, where it's those who live in death almost like emit from the Deathroot and come from the Deathroot, you know, in a reversal of Erdtree birth in burial, right? So instead of going
Right.
up through the roots and out through the branches, it's like they're dying and they come out through the roots. And I think that's kind of what's going on here. Like out front, like that's might be where these pods with those, you know, skeletons inside, who would be those who live in death, perhaps freshly reborn, so to speak. And I think this area was later when Godric took control of the site. He had his people come down here and fuck shit up and take the eyes out of the Deathroot, out of Godwin here. And I think that probably put a stop to the active nature of those, because we don't encounter any of those who live in death down here. We encountered the Erdtree root
That
spirit.
was corrupted, yeah.
Yeah, corrupted, sure enough, but none of those who live in death. Like, none of these skeletons are getting up and fucking with us
And
because
trying to, yeah.
they've already been fucked up, in my opinion. Like, they ain't
Thank
getting
you
up
for the
again.
lurk D-pad. Taking my dog out. Hey.
So that's real
I'm
neat,
sure,
right?
man.
And so yeah, the theory is it's like, okay, so what's Godwin's face doing here? And the answer is, at least right now, the consensus is that this is just what a Deathroot would do, left to its own devices for a sufficient enough amount of time, or when Deathroot like of that magnitude totally supplants regular Erdtree roots in the area, maybe. I mean, these are all that those two conclusions are big time speculation because there's nothing
There's
really to go
no
on.
thought that maybe like it was sustaining itself or like trying to empower itself possibly.
Well, we
Just
know
a natural
Deathroot
part of
is
the
a
cycle.
spreading, right?
Hmm.
And it seems to be the Rune of Death's effort to get itself back in the world despite being sealed away. Because a piece of the Death Rune was released as part of Ronnie's plot, right? It's what she used to empower the
Right.
Black Knives and get the whole thing going.
Right.
So,
Am I
yeah,
tripping?
hard to say. But yeah, we're back in that one chapel now with that,
Oh yeah.
and that's how we get back. I guess
We
now
done
we can
killed all the
go,
things.
we can go make our way to Godwin now, I guess.
Oh, it's time for me to get.
Or
Wait, hold on.
Godric,
We have
rather.
some other things. We still have Crucible Knights to fight.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, I
Fuck,
guess we
how do
don't
we...
have to fight them first. They'll still be there afterwards, right?
Right, yeah,
'Cause
I
if
mean,
they're
we...
not there afterwards, then I want to go fight them right now.
No, they don't. No, they don't despawn. They'll be there forever until we kill them.
And there's a painting that we did not get. Hold on.
Oh, that's right. You never died, right?
No, I did not die.
That's... Yeah, cool. Yeah, here's where the painting
Okay,
is.
so in here.
Let me make sure there's nobody in here. All right.
So why is this thing glowing, first of all?
Because it's a painting that you can basically collect.
Let's take a
So-
look at it before I pick it up.
It looks the same in mine. It's just not as brightly lit. I know where this is. See where that waterfall is? That's the waterfall that's right behind the stranded graveyard that we emerged from after waking up. After you get killed by the grafted scion in the beginning. Oh!
So this is what? What happened?
There's a guy out here shooting his crossbow at us.
Prophecy painting is what it's called. Okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna want to look at this.
What was it called?
Prophecy painting.
Yeah, I bet you it has a neat description. That's something I definitely haven't looked at too much, is those descriptions.
So this would be... Here it is.
Hold on, let me
Prophecy
make
painting.
you.
Examine using square. Okay. Work of a wandering artist. Reminiscence of a painting titled Prophecy. This painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. Interesting. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Soul of the painter and the destiny. Is it possible to like go and find something if
Oh
we go
yeah,
to
yeah,
that
yeah.
location?
All of these paintings are associated with a location that has a significant item. Yes. So it's like go to where you can see this. And yeah, we can go there probably right after Godric. But yeah, check it out. The painting is of the stranded graveyard and the ancient ruins that make up the side of the lands between with that waterfall. And in the background, we see Storm Hill with Stormveil Castle upon it, and the Chapel of Anticipation on the sea stacks to the left.
Okay.
Yeah, this was some kind of study, I guess.
There's someone, an NPC that we can talk to that I don't know lore-wise how important it is to talk to. But I know they exist. And they can help you.
Oh, Nefeli Lu. Yeah, she's over here. She's important. We want to talk to her.
Isn't there like another NPC? Can't you go in with like multiple NPCs for Godric, or am I tripping?
I don't
I thought there was,
remember
like,
it. I don't
two.
remember anybody other than Nefeli here, who apparently killed a banished knight. Good for her.
Warrior. Your only mistake was
She
the
is
choice
so
of muster.
hot.
Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Saying a prayer for the knight she
Well,
slayed.
who do we have here?
She's so
Tarnished, are
nice
you?
and hot.
Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu,
That cod piece.
tarnished and warrior like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me.
I
The
won't.
winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me.
I think you can still summon me too, right?
Yeah, I could. I
Apologies.
just. I mean, I guess I
I've
could
idled
for
long enough.
thematic.
I've
Yeah, I
followed
mean,
tarnished through a
it's
pitch
story,
follow our own
you know.
guidance. Down
If
whatever
it'll
road
if
takes
it'll
us
give
to the
some
throne of
story
Elden
stuff, then
Lord.
I'll definitely summon her.
I think
Apologies.
it does things for quest
Has
lines. I
fallen
can't remember
tarnished
if it's
down
necessary
whatever
or not
road
to
takes
actually
us
do
to
the
the throne.
summoning. Nefeli
Yeah,
Luhu.
We can't really, hurt from summoning. Oh, item.
Schmiffenstone.
Smithing stone.
All
There's an
right.
item over here too. Oh, a golden seed.
Yeah, illusory tree right by it.
Trina's lily.
The dialogue changes, I see. Well, we want them dialogue changes, baby.
Yes, sir.
All right, hold on. Let me do the thing. Yeah. Oh, I got stun locked.
Nah, bro, leave my homie alone. Yeah, you thought it was gonna be sweet, didn't you? Didn't you? I got news for you. It's not sweet. Don't fuck with my homie.
Those poor trolls. And
You
yeah,
know what?
one of the
There's
reasons I think that the gold gilding is a later addition by Godric, or at least by Godfrey, when Godfrey was in charge of the site, is these tree sentinels statues, because they have the same kind of gold extras. But
See, that makes me wonder if does Godric revere them then?
oh yeah, Godric sees himself as the rightful. I should be the Elden Lord because I'm of the golden lineage. goddammit. That's his whole deal. Everyone else kind of makes fun of him.
We got some pots to break.
Oh yeah. Oh, the poor jar people. All right, I'm coming.
Oh, well, I'll leave them alone if are they innocent?
It's amazing that they're sentient. They're apparently sentient.
There's the big one.
All right, here he comes. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Oh wow. And we were invaded by
Bloody Finger DLC. Well, get all the things you can get. Oh, here he is.
Literally.
All right, you let me take lead. He's going for the heal. Oh, he baited me.
Get him.
Got him.
Let's go. Teamwork at its greatest, baby.
All right. That felt pretty good. Take that, Delish.
Yeah.
All right, we get everything over here. I like how nonchalant we've become about invasions.
Yeah, I mean, we've kind of had no choice, bro.
Right?
Like,
that was
they
kind of
just
my
go
decision
roll
early
in,
on.
you
I was like,
know?
this is going to happen. We might as well get hard. You know?
Yep.
Where are you,
Okay,
Captain?
Kukri's over here. Oh, I'm going and
Where
grabbing.
are you? I'm
I'm
scared.
up here. I don't know where you are.
Oh, I just went around the way. Here.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh, you're doing that edge walking stuff.
Okay.
Do. What all did you get over there anyway?
Kukri, living shard, which I want to read that in a minute. Some ceremonial pots. Oh, there are birds over there, and it looks like there's an item over there too. What's over here?
I know. I'm gonna find you. You know, this like little extra area you went to was like one of the last places I fucking found in this place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like many hours I spent wandering around this fucking place trying to get up to this ledge. It's like, god damn it.
Oh, hey, there's an item over there.
Oh, I see your path of destruction. Oh, there you are. What'd you get? What'd you get?
Smithing stone.
What,
Okay.
what
well,
level?
First, hold on, because there's you could just we can come back this way. Try. I want to kill more stuff.
What? Think
There's
Crucible Knight's
stuff.
this way.
I mean, yeah, but there were birds I could kill that way. Ooh,
That
tree
was
melon.
that would be backtracking that area. That was the way we walked up to get to the.
Oh, okay. So we wouldn't be able to just like quick get back up. Okay.
Well, I mean, we would, but I mean, it's just for the benefit of killing those birds, I guess.
Oh, it seemed like there was an item down there. So.
Oh, I guess might have been.
Haven't we been? Oh, I gotta go.
Ow! What'd you throw at me?
Oh shit! Didn't realize they were still over here. I was like, "Yeah, we're good."
All right, looks like another workshop.
Shield.
Hmm.
Read
All
that in a
right.
second.
Yeah, I guess we got some stuff we can
This
read.
is the area
Yeah.
I've been looking for.
Yes, yes.
This is it. Okay, so there's that way. That's the only way to go. Okay. Can I just walk it? Yeah, I can. And I can't really see a reason why I would actually try to jump that.
Da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Making sure nothing there. What's that
hello?
guy? Oh, this is the funny joke. You have to jump up here to get it item. Ooh. See, here's a big version of that painting we looked at before. Not the one with the item associated with it, but one we saw in the storeroom with
Interesting.
the site of Stormhill without Castle Stormveil
castle.
upon it. Yeah.
Damn.
And you can see
And
the Divine
that
Bridge is
definitely
already.
looks like a tree in the upper right. That really does look like a tree.
Yeah, I'm willing to say that that's Erd Tree. Or you know what? That's a mountain in the background. That's the mountaintop of the giant. I do not see a tree.
Do you think that's the Alto? That cannot be the Alto.
It could be the mountaintop of the giants beyond it, but also we know that there have been massive changes to the landscape because there seems to be an entire chunk of land missing that part of the Forge of the Giants used to be anchored to, but isn't anymore.
I mean, considering what happened from fighting Radon, I'm not even kind of surprised. You feel me?
Yeah, you know, big stuff happens. All right, that's the way
Okay,
back
so we just got
there.
our shortcut.
So over
Okay,
here is the way we want to go.
but yeah, I was about to say we got to go down. That leads back to where we came from. Just so
So
you know.
I want to go this way.
That okay.
Follow me this way. There's a bat in here.
Yep.
What are you doing in there?
The bat.
An Arteria flower leaf. All right.
Okay, yeah. But the rest of this literally leads back down to the air tree thing. So I think
Yeah, I could have swore there was another way out, but I guess we better go outside the way we
Yeah.
came.
I don't really want to bother with them, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that's
Woo! Well, I'm down here now.
oh, looks like we're doing it. Back off.
All right. Maybe there's another way to go. Probably not. Nope. Well, let's make sure you got everything here.
Is there really not a quick turnaround?
No, we're gonna have to go all the way to the ladder and back up, and
Okay. Well, in that case, let me just.
unless you, I mean, I could sever and we could just resummon at the Grace. I think.
No, because then we gotta kill everything.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm good on that. we've done a
Fair.
really good job of like clearing everything, you know. It's all nice and able to be explored without, you know, me
Yeah.
screaming.
Hey, what's up, Levitt? It is the old ass ring.
Yo, what's up, Levid?
How are you?
Okay.
I got Godwin's face, maybe.
Possibly, almost definitely.
Yeah, just like another one for some reason.
You know, it would have been. That makes me wonder.
Like, it makes
Like,
me
they could've
wonder
just
if, like,
done
there
that
should
there.
be, like, another one of them somewhere. You know, like a third
Right?
one.
I feel like that should
Or
be.
maybe a Deathroot that's, like, somehow in transition between regular Deathroot looking and that. I don't know.
That would be cool.
But, yeah, it's
Oh,
very mysterious.
I
Very
use the
mysterious.
word cool kind of loosely there because would also be pretty gross, in my opinion.
Snake Eater.
All right, we'll definitely not be making that mistake again.
I'm doing it. No, I'm just...
You'll be doing it on your own. I'll be figuring out where the heck we're supposed to go.
Alright, so this is the main
We were like
hall.
there for the most part. Oh, there's a whole another place actually that I just realized that we can go. Maybe that's where it is. Okay, so if we boom and then over here.
Oh, yeah, I forgot it this way. Ah, yeah, there's another stone sword key thing. Do you have it?
I probably do.
Rats in the cellar. What you gonna do?
Fireproof dried liver. Use stone sword key. Yes, I
Word.
will.
Word 'em up. There's a couple of treasure boxes. I wonder if I ever got these. Huh.
Treasure.
Oh no,
Godslayer
yeah,
seal?
that's the seal I use. So yeah, I've been here. That's really crazy that that's here though.
Godskin's prayer book. All right.
Why is there
let's take a
Godskin
moment.
shit here? Whoa, that's crazy. Why is there Godskin?
Okay, that's not a talisman. What
No,
is that?
it's for casting
Ah,
incantations.
here it is. Okay, sacred seal of the Godskin apostles, inlaid with obsidian. Set to represent the manipulation of black flame, this catalyst enhances Godslayer incantations. Okay.
That's
And
the
then
one I
other
use.
thing- Oh, we actually got a couple of things. So where was it? Okay, so what are you fighting?
I'm just killing some dudes while you're reading.
So for the Hawk Crest wooden shield that we had gotten, looks like
Oh, there we go. There's a couple of them.
okay, there is actually a different
Yeah,
thing here.
different
so
symbols.
a tall, medium-sized wooden shield, light for its size and easy to handle. adorned with the long-forgotten crest of Stormveil.
That
Ancient
looks
in
like
design.
look at that.
And
Looks like a crown shape on that bird's head even.
right, I think that's the we were talking about it earlier, the Stormhawk.
The storm, yeah, the Storm Lord itself, perhaps.
Okay, and then we have a manor tower shield. An iron great shield large enough to cover the entire body depicts the round table hold.
Neat.
Interesting. Gathering place of champions. Great shields boast high damage negation and guard capacity, making enemy attacks easy to repel. Okay, but there was something else that I got. Ah, I remember. The Godskin's prayer
Yeah,
book.
yeah, the prayer book. That'll be in key items.
Prayer book. Missionaries cookbook.
I think you passed it on the bottom there.
Armor.
Way bottom.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me scroll. Give to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. Oh, this will let me get Black Flame and Black Flame Blade?
Yeah,
What?
nice. That's crazy
Okay,
that these are
found
here.
in supple skin incantations of the god-slaying Black Flame
Why
are
would...
written within. Ah, and these are faith-based skills, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
you.
man.
I use some Black Flame incantations. I use that seal for my incantations.
It's crazy.
Golden Rune.
Okay, so dang, you went ham down here.
Yeah, this is like that area. If you were to run through it, you're just under bombardment from over the top.
Yeah, and over in the
Oh look,
right across from us is a giant. Huh?
by the way, that's the front gates. We can go open that now if you want.
I really want to find this
Crucible Knight.
yes. I want to fight him with all of
Uh-oh,
my of course,
bonker.
a freaking course. Where you think he's gonna come from?
I don't know. Oh, there he is.
Oh, hey, there he is.
Stay back for now. Hi, buddy.
As soon as it seems like he might lose, I'm gonna be that. Dang.
He's dead.
Dang. Never mind. I was ready to throw a freaking fire pot, but Tron got it. Tron got it.
Nobody touches the captain.
Appreciate my Herald out here defending me. Thank you, thank you.
All right, but yo, absolutely nutty. That shit. That is high level shit, and it's also like really, really, really forbidden shit. Why it was here in
God,
Stormveil.
he's literally doing grafting.
Yeah, you know, he would be into all the stuff that he possibly could, and so it makes sense that's a reasonable explanation as far as I'm concerned. Why it's hidden over here though? You know, among the rats.
My brain is literally like,
that's really
my
neat.
brain is like, we should finish exploring that area, but then it's like, but I want to fight the Crucible Knight.
Man.
So if it's
wait,
not...
clarify your last point, V. I lost the context for it. If you don't mind.
I'm gonna just...
Hold on. There's these little side buildings we can be checking out too. There's usually items in them. Yeah, there's an item over here, I think. No, there's a whole... Yeah, there's an item over here and a guy. Guy's dead.
There's a guy over here too. Guy's dead.
Alright. Yeah, I get. You know you can go upstairs in that structure, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm in a similar structure across the way from you.
There's an item in one of them. Maybe
There's
even
an...
both.
Yeah, both of them. What was that?
Wooden Great Shield.
Ooh,
I'll
another
read
one.
that in a second.
But yeah, right here is the way up to this one. Something up there.
There are two somethings up here.
Yeah, that's the drop from that guy.
Oh. And a fire arrow.
Nice.
Okay, but let me think. We basically just
We
had
were
the
real.
right way.
We were real close before. I feel like there's a place maybe we should jump off that we didn't.
Yeah, pretty much. Like the floor is gonna cave in, when we go the right way.
Yeah. Right. Damn. Yeah, I remember that now.
Oh no, not this. Well, hold on. Yeah, maybe it's just out back this way. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's out back this way. And then where is it? We gotta fall off of here somewhere. Oh man, none of
No,
this
that's not
looks
it.
very kosher.
Nah, I think it's over there, actually. Hmm. Shit.
Man, dude, what the heck? I just don't remember it like that.
Yeah, I can't remember it either.
But if it's over there, if it's over, oh,
But
how do we get over there again? Because that's where we need to. That's the piece of ground we need to jump on. So
all
that
right.
it
Well,
falls.
there was that rampart that had the Stormhawks on it. Maybe we can go back there.
Oh yeah. Hold up. Wait. Oh lord.
I think that's kind of a long run. Let's see. Yeah, we got to go back through the courtyard. Oh wait, hold on. There's also this way over here.
Doesn't that lead? That leads to the front.
That leads to the Divine Tower that way, I believe.
Well, yeah.
There's
I
the
mean,
Divine
which is
Tower
basically
Bridge.
the front.
Yeah, it's the whole. It's like a western or the east entrance.
Which way? Oh, that's where you went. Okay.
Yeah, gone straight through. We got to go through the kitchen, up the stairs. We're gonna pass by that one room. That's all pretty for banished knights.
Ooh, banished knights. Y'all might actually be the good guys. I don't really know though.
Did we go this way?
I think we started to and then didn't finish going.
Well, like
this
we
way.
went this way running after the
guy.
recusant
invader,
who
right?
invaded us and decided to, you know, show us the ways to warp and bend reality.
Yeah, seriously.
Let's see.
We're out here soul bending.
All right, so you had mentioned the possibility of the roots being Deathroot are its own thing, I'm guessing, in nature there. Oh, I see what you mean. Fun fact, the chests for Godskin stuff are not always there in development. They were added in 1.02 because they were previously rare drops by monks, which there was only 3. Oh, and I guess they figured, like, this is as good as any a place to stick them because you can give them that excuse for being
Okay,
here.
so this isn't where we wanted to go.
No, it's not. Man,
is
hey,
so
look, there's
sad,
a
I really
look.
just-
There's a couple of look at that down there. Look at it though. Look at these guys. How do we get to these guys? They look real tough.
Ooh.
There's a
you're
banished
right,
knight, and then there's a
actually.
banished knight wearing red.
Oh, dude.
I
this
remember
is-
them.
You do see. Oh, I know exactly where this is. I think. I know exactly where this is. I think. If I'm right. Yeah. We're looking at. So this would be. We need to go through that. If we want to go over there, that's after. That's.
Yeah, I know what you
Make sure I'm
mean.
not tripping.
We might be able to
Is
backtrack there
that-
from Godric's boss room entrance.
Yeah, we totally can.
Yeah.
It's. That's not the hard thing to find.
Wait,
we found
wait.
everything that's taken me super long to find, except for.
I'm gonna try this way.
I'm gonna follow you.
There's a door down here. Oh boy.
Shortcut? Shortcut.
But we've wanted a more in-lore reason. The Mimic's Veil description talks about Godric stealing artifacts. Yeah. Big time.
That's not the way we want to go.
All right, so
okay,
we were
maybe
going...
That is the way that. Wait, let's get back to that stretch where all of those
Eagles were.
storm hearts were. Yeah.
Yeah. Meow, meow, meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Gosh, that was far away. All right, I think we're almost there. Yeah, here we go. Here's that church where Rogier was.
Oh hey, look, he's still there, you little bastard.
Hold on. Before we go up that ladder back to the rampart, I just kind of wanted to make sure it wasn't just simply accessed from here. Okay, it's not. Ladder time.
Ladder.
Ladder time.
The Adventures of Captain Second Tron.
That's us. Killing invaders all over the place.
Literally. We've been on one today.
We did
You've
that.
been
That's
on
2
one
sessions
today.
in a row, basically.
Yeah.
All right, so here we are. The damn rampart. Lot of time in your city.
Okay, so here is.
It's got to be just dropping off of this, right? I mean, look how close that is.
Did you drop already?
No, I'm on the
Okay.
ledge here. Yeah, I'm gonna attach the cotton to my foot and
Actually, that's smart.
jump off the ledge there. All right, here I go. Are you okay?
Yep, I'm good.
Yay! All right,
Is it
now we're
this way?
screwed.
No, it's
No.
not this way. I need to hurry up before it layers off.
Cotton's
It's this
easily
way.
craftable.
Ah, okay, I get it.
Oof. Yeah, here we go. We on it now.
Here.
We on it now.
Okay, so I was right. It was like
Yeah,
there.
it was that drop off. I was just scared.
Yikes! No! Whoo! Whoo!
You right?
Oh! I got projected a little bit forward. Okay. This is where. No, maybe not.
You've been finding any neat drops on the way?
I just found a marred wooden shield. There's
Oh,
that
yeah,
other
yeah.
wooden shield we were talking about.
Here we go. It's this one. This is the one, I
Is
think.
this one?
Yeah, ready?
This is the one. Ah! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Ooh, thank God.
Yeah, we're fine.
I was like, my feet didn't touch the ground, so I
Yeah, I was
wasn't
a little.
sure.
I was a little worried about not letting you
Hold up,
take
hold up,
lead.
hold up. He's trying to run. He's trying to run. No!
Oh, well, we missed that. Shit. All right. Well, your friend you wanted to interact with is over this way. There he is.
Hey, what's up, bro? Heard you was talking smack. Heard you wanted some. Come on.
Launching heavy artillery. Oh, you're gonna die!
Yeah.
Run away! Run away!
Hey.
Got him.
I wanted to go in. I was like, let me just heal it. I'm going back in. He was like, magic for that ass.
You got
magic.
the what did you just get? Aspect of the Crucible,
okay, yeah,
something.
Let's actually look at some of this stuff. Okay, so
I think that was an incantation, wasn't it?
it was, but there was other stuff that I got too. Let's see. Incantation.
Those guys are fuckers, man.
There it is. Aspects of the Crucible horns.
Horn.
One of the ancient Erd Tree incantations creates a mighty horn on the caster's shoulder to gore foes from a low stance. Charging allows the caster to barrel into foes before delivering the final attack. This is a manifestation of the Erd Tree's primal vital energies, an aspect of the primordial crucible, where all life was once blended together.
Yep. You know who else has a horn on their shoulders as part of their armor?
The Banished Knights.
The Banished Knights. So that is apparently linking them with the Crucible as well, perhaps even.
Okay. Then we have this
The Misericord.
Dagger favored by military physicians in white.
Oh.
The pointed blade is hard and sharp, making critical hits especially potent. Medicine is mercy, and mercy upon the battlefield is ruthless. Beware the killers clothed as men of compassion. Oh, that tells you some things about the state of their war.
Well, so yeah, that was the instrument of mercy by field surgeons in battle, which was usually just, I can't fix this guy. Stab him.
Dang.
Yeah, and Vare wears that garb. He wears that set.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we had a marred wooden shield and a marred...
I think it has the same description. It's just a different shape.
Okay, yeah, just a different kind of shield. Okay, all right. Well, those were the things that we found.
Cool. But yeah, Crucible Knight hanging out down here. Not sure why. You would figure
not sure why.
if he were interested in defending Stormveil for Godric, he would be large and in charge and in front of the place, right? Because
No item ahead.
Because if he were large in charge and and wanting to defend the place, he'd be at the front entrance stopping anybody from coming in because he's tougher than Margit,
Yeah, but that might mean that something's down here then.
But instead he was down
Something-
here. I don't know. I almost feel like it makes me feel like he resents Godric, and even though he's stationed perhaps to take care of Stormveil due to prior obligation, he doesn't really want to help Godric, so he's just like, I'll defend this little shitty corner, like, and still
I will
technically,
defend this no
Yeah.
name corner of the castle.
and so I'm
that
technically
likely-
fulfilling my duty, but I also don't want to really help Godric. I don't know.
It's like
That's
fulfilling my duty, but fuck Godric.
that's all speculation. Designation. If he says, "Medic, I need plasma." Sorry, I don't have any. Stab. Well, almost fell off. All right.
I'm glad you did.
I definitely took the difficult way. All right, let's go kill Godric's silly ass.
Yeah, let's go fuck him up. I've had enough. I've had about enough of his bullshit.
Do you want to cash in your runes?
Because
Because it won't be hard. Oh yeah, there's another grace. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't feel like literally dying on my way to him.
Well then, how about I sever and you just warp there?
Wait, was there something that we were going to look for?
Oh wait, there
Hold
was
on.
another pair of banished knights that we.
Yeah.
How do we get to
Oh
those
wait,
guys?
that was we said we were gonna do that after we kicked Godric's ass.
Ah, fair.
Was there another path that we were thinking about going that we just?
Well, there's the path to
Opted
the
out.
Divine Bridge, but we can do that after Godric too. I say we do Godric and we mop up anything after, because it's not
Okay,
like it
I'm down.
changes too much to kill Godric. I'll go ahead and sever so you can just warp. See you later. What a good
Later.
session. We kept that going a long time.
Seriously. 32K.
Yeah, I'd say you're probably doing okay.
Doing pretty doggone good.
I
Doing
might
pretty
be
doggone
pretty
good.
close to a level myself. Let me see before I put my sign down. Also, I kind of want to equip my spells different. Whoa, where'd all my spells go? Huh,
Level up.
weird.
Okay, so on this, so I can get about 2 levels off of the runes I have right now.
Nice.
Let's see.
Charm,
Maybe
Night
even
Comet,
3.
regular comet. The rocks, bonk rocks. What else
Almost
we
3.
got here? We got 32 faith for that. 24 or intelligence rather.
Alright, that works.
5. What else we got here? We got magma shot. We definitely want magma shot.
Man, when I get my arcane stuff, bro, I'm about to be out here. About to be out here wrecking lives.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why my brain started to say because thick dives save lives, but you know.
It's true though.
It is true. Jen, if you hear this, bro, you in my head too much.
I guess we'll leave.
Oh, dang, I messed up.
All right.
Okay,
Oh wait, I didn't check how much I need for a level. I think I'm about to level myself actually. Ooh, I need 20,000 echoes. I guess our runes. I'll go in with you, Godric. That might top me up. Putting my finger sign down by the grace, and I'm gonna go pee while I get summoned by you.
all right.
I'll be right back.
Making fighter parts. Fighter part 2. Fighter part 2. Part 2. Oh shoot. Yo. V, thank you for the squid beat down. Yeah, that's definitely a good redeem to play while we wait. Thank you for that. Oh well. Oh well, well. I love this. I love this so fucking much.
Oh, majestic!
Second Tron when someone invades. Yo, we gotta do it to him, man. We gotta do it to him. Yo, what's up, Tom? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, brother. Oh, whew. Welcome, Tom Bomb. I love it. I love it. Hey, Tron, thank you so much for the resub, brother. Thank you. Thank you. And Tom, thank you for the Zoro slash, man. How's everybody? I know I've been like very in it with the lore, but I do hope everybody's been having fun and enjoying vibing with me and Tron while we just kind of, goof off and just have a good time learning about Elden Ring. I can't wait to get the DLC. I really can't. It's gonna be interesting. Cause of course I gotta go through that solo first. Then I think we should definitely like possibly continue into the Elden Lord.
You
What's
ever
up,
get
bro?
that
What's
cough? I think you know what cough.
up? There are multiple levels of costs that I you could be referring to that I would know about.
I know about that one cough. All
That
right.
one.
Oh, did you summon me? I was getting scared. I was like, my loading screen.
Yeah, it was like, what's happening? How could
All
this
right,
happen to
Cappy.
me?
Is Nefeli's sign here for
Yes,
you to?
it is.
Capital. This will be fun.
This is gonna be sinfully easy.
Let's let Nefali take lead, and we'll bail her out.
All right,
That way,
sounds good.
we can kind of observe how he
We'll let her
do.
get her get back.
Yes,
Lore
exactly.
3 were given to the elves, 7 to the door. Oh my god.
Look, let's see. Let's look at her weapons real quick, though. She's got eagle axes.
Isn't it interesting that they are? Well, no, not really. See, at first I was gonna say it reminds me of Godfrey's axe that he has in that big.
Well, what's her?
Magneto
Look at her
finish.
name.
1 second, Tom.
Look at her name.
Warrior. Oh,
Look at her name though. Nefeli Lu. You know who else had the Lu name?
Godfrey. Oh no,
Fucking
hold on. It
Horalu.
was Horalu.
Who is Godfrey? Yes, indeed.
Wow.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
She's actually a direct descendant of Godfrey.
So she's literally like, all right, time to put Godric bitch boy out of his misery.
Basically,
All right,
but she also did mention that she was here specifically on somebody else's request, somebody who she referred to as her father, who is not Godfrey. She has an adoptive father, and in fact, this person is Gideon Ofnir.
The All-Father? The
All-Knowing.
The All-Father. Why did I say the All-Father? We are not here discussing Norse mythology.
But yeah. So she's here at his behest. I'm not exactly sure why he sent her here, other than to see if she was worth anything and trying to claim Godric's rune, maybe? Maybe.
Before Tom, I'm gonna do it one time for the one time. Lore. 3 were given to the elves, 7 to the dwarf lords, and 9 rings given to the race of men, who above all else desire power. You're welcome, Tom.
That's glorious. And you know, when you see the elves, they often do moves like this.
And when you see humans, they often do moves like this.
Hold on a second. Let me see if I have that gesture when I try something. Let's see here. Go. We're gonna... What's it called?
You're no Galadriel.
Oh, there we go.
But you're all right. Appreciate you. I probably butchered the spelling. It's
I was facing the wrong way. Hold on.
We about to be back to back.
Yeah. Where'd it go? Here it is.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Let's kill this fucker.
All right.
All right. Let's let Nefeli kill him, and we'll just get her back. Oh, we got invaded. Well,
you serious?
It's fine. You went into the boss arena counteracts it. It's fine. That would have been funny. All right, hold on. Cutscene. All right.
There are a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
Calls the dragon a true-born heir, which is interesting terminology.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that because I never really thought of it before. So all these hands are grafted.
Yep. Ain't almost nothing of what you see besides his face is his actual original body.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
We about to whoop his ass so bad it's not even funny.
Alright.
Like,
Go, Nefeli. Oh, there we go.
Nefeli, handle my light work.
You in here?
Nefeli, handle my light work.
You coming? There she is. I'll get his
She
attention.
wants to be behind me here.
Oh!
Yeah, he's angry with you for
Oh, shit, I used my telescope like a dummy. Ugh.
What, you want some of me?
Yeah, apparently.
Bro, you don't want none of this. I will fuck you up. I'm letting Nefeli do her thing. She got lightning powers? That's kind of cool. Let me know when I should help her. She doing kind of good, though.
Yeah.
All things, you know.
I'm gonna take a few chip
Leave
hits.
old girl alone.
Oh, he got a...
Leave her alone.
We got a stagger in there. Oh, look at her, look at her. Oh, she was doing that thunder attack. So she's got storm attacks, too.
Watch this.
Woo!
He literally cuts his hand off mid-fucking battle.
He needs a fresh... Apparently you need a fresh wound to do grafting with, maybe. Because he's making a...
Guessing so.
He's making a choice right now.
That's just the light from his monitor. Hey, look, I'm just saying. I try to glow.
Truest of dragons. What's funny is that, like, this is a modern dragon, not an ancient dragon. So, I mean...
I was about to say, this doesn't seem like it would be a dragon of any particular note, right?
Well,
like,
I mean, it could... I mean... It could be significant. Here he goes.
God, I never realized how, like, pathetic he is.
Yeah.
I was always worried about the, you know, flames.
Oh, Nefeli.
Alright, well, I'm here now.
Yeah.
Nefeli, you can't do it on your own, sorry.
Oh, Captain, get back! Ooh,
Don't worry, I just had to get, you know, get a little recovery time here.
that's fine.
Ooh! Whoa!
Yeah, don't be dying, Cap.
I ain't gonna let him. Hey, God! Hold up, let me get the last hit. Let me get the last hit.
Oh, you got it, Captain! Yay!
Needle so I can. I'm just kidding. Behead
right.
thee.
Ah!
Bathed in rays of gold.
I stepped back for a moment, and he was like, I got this. I got this. Murder, 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 murder. That was a good fight, though.
Hi, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
My bubble tier was still active. Yay.
All right, time to...
Did that give me enough runes? No.
Yeah, no, that was actually kind of paltry in terms of like, oh, 15K, 15K.
Yeah, I definitely need more than that for a for my next level. Not too many more than that. Let's see. I think
Soft cap is 40, right?
it depends on the stat. There's
Dexterity.
like tiers. Like payoff is good, like as good as it's going to be up until a certain point, and then it's like kind of middling up until a certain point, and then it's as little as it's going to be. So, but yeah, I think you really don't have to worry about like dramatically diminished losses until like 50, 60 plus on most.
Gotcha.
a lord, you were. Craven to the bone.
Yeah, look who it is.
Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you?
Oh, you skipped
On
one.
me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Love this guy.
Oh. Hello there.
He's sus.
This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
He's a fan of ours.
Is there any point in purchasing anything from him?
I mean, we can at
I'm
least
gonna
kind of
go
scan the
with-
descriptions. Oh, he does have something real neat. Look at that item on the far left middle row, I think. Or no, never mind. That's a different thing. It's punching gloves. I thought it was something else. Never mind.
Okay.
But if you want
I
to
was
look at
like,
the...
he has the bandit garb.
we could look at all those descriptions real quick and see if there's anything worth mining. Hey, Duranabe, thanks for the lurk.
Well, I had the bandit garb. That was my starting out class, remember?
Yeah, but he's got other stuff to check. That she.
Oh, you're talking about the other stuff. I
Mhm.
mean, Stormhark Feather.
Yeah, you might as well leave it on the description page.
So a silver pickled fowl foot. Four-toed foot of a fowl pickled in a silvery medicinal solution. To temporarily boost item discovery. Since old times, the needy would scrape the meat clean even from a fowl's claw. We've already read the rune fragment and this one.
Ooh, a festering
Aha, I
bloody
don't
finger.
think that we've read this though. So this would be for the PvP.
Yeah, the Bloody Fingers faction that works for Mogwin, the Moog dynasty.
All right, so yeah, this attempts an invasion of another player's world. If successful, you will arrive as an invader, Bloody Finger, with the objective of defeating the host of fingers of that world. This furrowed finger is blackened with blood congestion.
Ew.
It seems to have been chopped off rather unceremoniously.
Yep.
Bucklers have the best parry frames if parrying was something you were interested in. Oh, V. I think you missed the Dark Souls charity race, but I'm good.
Captain's like, I don't parry.
Like, unless it's Sekiro, I'm not really trying to parry. Kind of want to kill him, but you know, we won't do that. Okay, so is there anything I should take note of around here? Or should I
This
just summon you?
boss arena is neat. So we can look around.
Where's the dragon he was?
Stand
There
at
it
the
is.
grace. Yeah, and there you go. If you want to put the grace in rest until daytime, that'll improve the lighting.
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Here we go.
So yeah,
He's
that's
still stepping on his fucking head. He gonna be there for the rest of his life doing that.
he's there for a while doing it. I think there's like the thing that we can do to progress that won't happen for quite some time, I don't think. But let's take a close look at the dragon then, eh? Tell me about its morphology a little bit. Any notable characteristics that might strike one as normally weird on a dragon, I guess?
I'm not sure that I would consider. Are those fucking feathers?
Feathers! So yeah, we could think about this form of dragon as an intermediate between ancient dragons with stone scales and modern hawks. What we're seeing is Miyazaki kind of telling the story of geologic scale events like evolution In
Dude,
how
what? Hold on. What if this is? Do you think that this is the
Stormlord.
yes, that we've been seeing the pictures of? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Soul Pirate Fleet. We do have
Well, the
anonymous
paintings
follow as well.
definitely show what's for real a bird. And the ashes I was describing before that we'll find later are definitely like this is a hawk, not dragon type description, right? Now, whether or not this dragon might have been currently in charge of the place, maybe, when Godric took over, maybe, or what I think is more likely is that Godric's forces hunted this dragon and brought it to him. It's also notable, like when you see the dragon head on Godric's arm, it looks like it
Yeah.
has evidence of scarlet rot on it, at least a little
It
bit.
does.
It did, right?
The
And
whole
and
eye, yeah, the whole eye like festering and shit.
yeah, and it's hard to tell if that was just like from regular decay from hanging here for however long, or if that was actually a sign of perhaps where they sourced the dragon from, maybe. We do know that there are a shitload of dragons that live in Caelid in a place called Greyall's Dragon Barrow. We caught a glimpse of it when we killed old Greyall itself, for all them runes back when we were charging you up.
Yeah.
We'll
Now-
talk more about that area when we get back to it eventually.
I have to imagine that Godric wasn't strong enough to.
I almost
Maybe.
guarantee it was his forces that took it down, or they even found a dead one. But I mean,
Because
Godric
he's got this
was
impaled on here, like he thinks that he's the, you know.
right. It's definitely impaled upon a tree sentinel statue, which indicates that it was put like because we know this place is older than the Erd tree itself, so
Yeah.
you know the tree sentinel statues must have been put here much later, and so since this thing is impaled on it, obviously it came last in that sequence. But let me direct your attention to standing at the grave site. Look to your right now. There you go. The main kind of building. No, that's another. Down the avenue, straight toward the building. Like where your character's facing. Look that way. This part. The big building. Here we see depicted on it multiple iterations of the Great Tree relief, one with the knot on the trunk, that at least I'm of the opinion and of the class of people who do lore for this game, who do not believe that this is a depiction of the Erd tree, but in fact, perhaps a previous tree. Or like, they might have even referred to it as the Erd tree, but this tree is no more. This tree that's here now is actually a later one. And in fact, the one that's here now might not even really be there anymore.
Yeah, as you guys can kind of see, this is the Erd tree in question at the moment.
Very bright,
This
very glowy.
bright illusory,
So
possibly illusory.
we see some more of those Erd tree tenders, the crucible tender statues a little bit lower in the alcoves by the door. See them there? Those are the same ones we saw in the chapel that are tending to the, we can call it the golden scion itself. What would the branch that would become the Erd tree? But also notable, there's a shit ton of graves in this area. I find this to be very interesting. I also find it to be interesting that this is also probably the most corrupted area of the castle beside, period. We see that parts of the courtyard have completely eroded away, leaving great chasms between the center of the courtyard and the wall. It's reasonable to think that the courtyard was once contiguous to the outer wall, or at least that the gap there was different at some point.
Dang. Wow, I never really took the time to look at this.
And if you look at the map, check it out on the map. Look at how this whole part of the map has a different, darker, cruddy look than the rest of the castle.
That is true, actually.
And in fact, the whole western wall, where we see the corruption, also has this kind of browning, rusty kind of color to it. Whereas the eastern wall, which I've gone out there and checked, is clean. Does not show the modeling that we see on the western wall.
Let's
But
do a check real quick. So that corrupting, that's that kind of red.
mhm.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know. It's
Might be
definitely.
might be me reaching a little bit, but I could see.
I mean, but the deepest part of the decay is definitely brown, which is not scarlety rotty.
Here.
Also, there's all these tombstones. Like, in places in the world where we run into tombstones like this, we almost invariably run into those who live in death, sometimes
Or Deathroot.
mariners, or Deathroot. I think it's completely possible that for a period of time, Stormveil was actually ruled over by those who live in death, maybe for a little while. For a brief period early in the Shattering War between Godwin's death, the Shattering happening, and Godric taking over the place. There might have been a period where this site was actually claimed and used by those who live in death, as evidenced by the visions of Godwin down below. All these tombstones here, the fact that the throne room area is like heavily corrupted and decaying, all this stuff. And so on and so forth. And in the courtyard, there's all these dead trees, too. But next to them, there are a few healthy ones. So perhaps these healthy ones were planted in later, and these older
Over
ones
years.
are endemic to the site. Hard to tell, but there is, suffice to say, there's a shitload going on in this courtyard. And in particular, you can see these wounds on, I guess I'm calling them wounds, on the main tower again.
Oh, are you talking about this thing that I was looking at earlier? And then like you mentioned when we were at the front of the castle.
Yeah, they have a directionality, don't they? Like, they all
Yeah,
seem to
looks
run
kinda like
parallel to each
claws.
other. Kind of like claws or
This is
something.
really difficult to get the view
I mean,
wanna get on it. Hold
it's
on.
like I could almost imagine that Godwin thing actually maybe crawling around and doing that stuff up here before going down there, but that's super speculative. But like, if you look at the towers that are to the left of the main tower, like if you zoom back out and look at the ramparts beyond to the left, they have the same features and in the same parallel pattern.
Right. So here's my thoughts so far. Like initially when we saw it the first time, my thought was, oh, this is millennia. This I was thinking like, all of these scars that we're seeing are from when millennia
Came through and
ripped
fucked
up.
shit up.
Yeah.
Well,
Which could entirely be possible, not even really suggesting that she needed to access her like Scarlet Rot power or anything like that.
yeah, that's
Um,
kind of a thing too, right? Because she had her powers under control until Radon almost got the better of her. And in addition, it is known that Millennia traveled along the road that runs to the north and to the east of the castle. And so she would have passed by the area of wall that is now completely clean. And it is the castle keep where we're at now and the western wall that shows the most corruption. And it is underneath the western wall that Godwin's visage currently lies too.
somewhere literally like
Down below there, yeah,
there,
and
but it'd be like
further south.
down that ish way.
Yeah, if you look at the map, there's the Stormveil cliffside gray site. A little bit further down. Yeah, that one. If you go like north a little bit and kind of to the left, there's just below the other gray site where it says Rampart Tower. There's that little square building next to the
This right
bigger
here?
just slightly to the right, but that's basically where Godwin is down below there.
Are you talking about like right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh hey, look, I'm literally like my character's basically facing it. Not exactly, but basically.
Nice.
Also, welcome in, Jorge. I got you, bro.
All right. Well, so yeah, there's, like I say, there's a ton going on out here. The corruption of Stormveil is impossible to conceal here. right? I mean, there's just no concealing that there's something afoul here. And like it's funny because like even if Godric somehow succeeded, like this would be his seat of power, and it's almost as if he's subverted just by the fact that Godwyn, even though he's dead, is still more powerful than him and is bringing his castle down.
That part. You know, it would be interesting though if, like you said, that was like, you know, Godwyn possibly coming through and like fucking that up, because as big as that
I mean, it's like
visage that we
candidate
saw
for what
is,
it's the right size, right? Those big
yeah,
tentacles with big old rasping spikes on them could certainly cause scratches on stonemasonry that could then fester like death wounds, like these are, right?
yeah, I was gonna say, because like especially like with the like ones that look like it's more like burrowed, like pierced.
Yeah, and there's definitely
I could,
like a lip, a ragged edge to these things, which makes it look almost organic.
yeah, yeah. Okay,
You.
so here's the other thing I wanted to ask about.
Oh, yeah.
Is this what's left of him
Yeah.
after the grafting?
Yeah, that's Godric. That's all actual for real Godric parts. He had all his original limbs severed to enable the grafting. And this
Yeah,
guy is I just love that this guy is just curb stomping this dude forever.
man, sucks to suck.
Big time.
Sucks to suck.
In my
Alright.
game, that dude has moved on, but Godric's corpse is still just laying here unceremoniously.
Okay, so do we want to go
We can go
to
inside the throne room now if you like. I think we're probably close to session end, though, huh, Cap?
Yeah, we got 8 minutes. So,
Yeah, so we can
I
wrap up right
guess.
here in the throne room.
Okay, sounds good. We can do the stuff on the Divine Tower next time, I guess, before we start.
Yeah,
like,
that would
leaving the area,
be
if you want.
mopping up Stormveil. I'll look up how to get to those banished knights we saw, and we'll do the Divine
Oh, I'm
Tower.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we got it. We just gotta. We never opened that damn gate. I should have listened to you. Oh well, it's fine.
No biggie. But yeah, here we are in the throne room. This is an Elden throne, a copy of it
Interesting.
anyway. And if you look at the floor underneath it, there is, I think it's the Lion Rampant heraldry down here, underneath the chair, like the actual
Right
chair
underneath
itself.
it?
Yeah, like it's obscuring something. You could just barely see the bottom foot of the lion there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Trying to see if I could. Dang.
You can kind of get an oblique view from the edge, like a little bit lower down, but I can confirm that that's the Lion Rampant.
Okay.
So this throne was put here later, probably by Godric.
Yeah, probably him and his self-serving ass.
And indeed.
Oh wait.
You-
Yes, you can. You can actually, indeed.
Yep, there it
confirm
is.
that that's the. Okay, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. And we see in the alcoves here there is original stuff behind the statues. Well, he's taking a seat in the big chair. You must be at
Just,
least this big to ride.
Getting a little comfortable, just testing out what it's gonna be like when I get my throne,
It's good. It's
Okay,
good
so
practice.
Stuff.
So yeah, we see the Scion statues, which I believe are later additions. The original motifs are back behind it there, which seem to show like robed gentlemen in archways not too different from the actual archway we're looking into itself. And there is a larger mural over the top which features other robed figures, some of whom are in kneeling positions, etc., etc. They're really hard to spot, though. In fact, some of these textures I think I'm going to post on the Discord.
Yeah, please do.
Because I can get detailed things. Actually, my girlfriend bought me the art book for this game, and
Nice.
and I'm going to post pictures from that too, which will be nice.
If you're able to post pictures of of what's on these walls, because like
It gets dark, and when you zoom in, your lights turn off, and that's kind of annoying. Suffice it to say, there's stuff there that's part of the original construction, whereas that branch tender statue is probably newer. But behind the throne is a real big statue. of none other than Godfrey himself.
Hey, let's go.
It's possible this is a statue that was built in later, but perhaps not part of the original construction, and then maybe these other Scion statues were related at a later point. But it's also possible that this statue is part of the original construction, because it would go with the lion symbology underneath the throne. And so this wasn't meant to be a throne room necessarily, so much as a a room to commemorate Godfrey.
So, something I want to point out, since we were talking about it earlier, look at his axe.
Oh yeah, it's complete, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's another thing
Which
that
is different. Go ahead.
it's different than that painting, right? We saw the broken axe in the painting, which indicates that this statue was made before the axe broke, which is a point in its favor for being part of the original construction. Another point in its favor for being part of the original construction is that the color of the stone matches the stonework around it. Whereas these other statues with the branch tenders, they are clearly of a
They look
different stone.
newer. Yeah.
hmm
And made
Like
of,
the
a
level of
certain
detail,
material.
like that the game designers did for all this stuff is like, it's absurd.
Yeah, I want to see those the things behind it in more detail, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like they have wings ever so slightly.
Let me see
like
if I
it
can.
kind of looks like it,
Oh,
but
you
I
know what?
can't
You're
confirm it.
absolutely right. You can kind of see on mine a little bit, but uh,
Yeah, like you see the
there's.
like light
Mhm.
etchings of
It's
what
almost
look
like
like.
they're standing in front of a stained glass window, but the pattern of the lead in the stained glass is in the manner of wings,
Right.
which is really neat. And then up
Makes
top
me
you have this other mural with, it looks like there's a picture of a woman with her, who's in a robe, but her hood is down. You can see her hair, and she has her hand on the shoulder of what looks like a man who's sitting, a man who might not necessarily be the healthiest looking fella. And then
I don't know why this makes me think of Fia and the deathbed companion.
yeah, well, you know what's interesting about the deathbed companions is their culture, I believe, originates from outside of the lands between altogether.
Oh.
And their practice, I don't
Did
believe is.
Megatron stay zoomed in?
Oh.
Oh man.
Yeah.
But that's interesting. So their culture.
I'll get close-ups of these. There's also directly behind the Scion statues, in the center position, is, instead of there being a winged looking figure holding what looks to be a shield, there's just what looks like a great tree depiction behind them.
You are right. It's kind of like the It's not this one. It's at the base. Okay, so here's
And
interesting.
there's no roots in it either.
Those are definitely wings. If those are the same things.
Oh, you see
So
that
I
altar
think.
right there. Yeah, yeah. That's right. This thing has it on there too.
Oh my God, those are wings.
They definitely have a wingy appearance, don't they? Which is weird. Wings would be an aspect of the Crucible, which makes sense because, I mean, this place definitely has Crucible stuff associated with it.
Appreciate you, Jorge. He posted a screenshot in the Discord. I'll be taking a look
Oh.
at that later.
Cool. Oh, you wait a minute. Okay, so look at this altar, right? Look at it head on. There's 6 spaces. The outer 4 consist of the winged figures. The center 2 are trees, but they aren't the same tree. The center 2 are trees, but they're 2 different trees.
They are 2 different.
Son of
trees
a
now.
bitch.
Man, dang, I wish that I could zoom in and my light still be.
Well,
Oh, you are right, because the one on the right, what is this?
yeah, they look different. They have different branch patterns. The one on the right has kind of a squigglier pattern. The one on the left has like a stockier pattern.
Even down to how the freaking trunk of the tree is.
The trunks are
Hold
different
on, there
thicknesses
are
too.
people on the side of the left one. Like if you look in the
Oh,
lower
yeah.
right and lower left corner.
Both of them have these figures flanking the trees.
Yes, it is. Is it the same figure? It is the same figure.
Two
Is it?
different. Wow, two trees. Two
I
trees.
don't know.
That's great.
Wait, the
I've never.
figures are facing different directions in each of them. Like, it looks like on the left it's facing to the right, whereas on the right one, it looks like it's facing forward.
Yeah, like I see the like okay, on the left side tree, I see two figures flanking it. One of them looks like as if he's standing on the step looking toward the tree, and the one on the right looks like it's standing on the step looking away.
Right? And then
And I
on the
think
right,
that's
it looks like
I think
the
we
one on the
got
left is standing on the step but looking
they look like they're both
away but
facing
outward.
away. Yeah. Wow.
What's the deal with this right
Hey DJ, how you be? So
Pretty
much lore you
hard
could
to
drop. We're gonna have to
figure out.
dork out on it in the DLC. Hell yeah.
Dude,
Oh,
I
I know
cannot
all about
wait.
Tarnished Archaeologist. I watched the shit out of Tarnished Archaeologist over and over. And yeah, there are multiple trees in Landale. We're far, far away down the road from Landale yet, but
But
yeah,
we gonna
I've
get
never
there.
noticed these particular reliefs though, DJ. This is this is what this is a new thing, a novel thing. I don't think I've even seen Tarnished Archaeologists talk about these two reliefs. Yeah, that channel is absolutely fabulous, wonderful. I love their Bloodborne content as well. They've done a little Dark Souls stuff also. They started out doing Elden Ring stuff, but then they diverged. You know, once you know the wait for the DLC really began. But also on this altar is lions up on top, crowned lions. See those?
Yep. And then
And
we also see
then,
the what are they? Hawks
yep,
on the like right below them.
looks like arrows. But yeah, the fact that there are two different great tree depictions here on this altar is like this is very exciting. This is a new
It
thing to
does
me.
kind of look like a
I
coffin.
I haven't seen DJ, have you seen anybody in particular referring to this altar that's beneath Godfrey here? Cuz I'd figure people have been all over this particular little bit, but I ain't seen it damn
Interesting.
once. Because there's a big argument in the lore community whether or not there was a previous tree, right? Or if the
Well, this would
quote-unquote
definitely support that there's a different tree because of these two different depictions.
that does support it, right? That's a big, big check in that direction, you know? It makes me think that in like, okay, like look, here we're also getting this was something I was going to bring up, but look at the throne. Now these two
Wait, how
depictions
there
are
people in your
identical.
throne? Oh, that must be something side quest later.
Like the on the throne, these two depictions of the tree are identical but mirrored. But you know, these two aren't identical and mirrored. They are distinct trees on that altar there. Hold on, I'll put my.
Oh wow, they are mirrored.
Here we go.
That's cool.
But yeah, because I mean, because the suspicion is that the lands between had their own shit going on, right? And then the Newmen came on their big fancy future boats that are severely anachronistic for the time period in question, right? If we're doing analogous to the real world history, right? It would be as if the Egyptians encountered European Age of Exploration ships, you know, that would be crazy because that sort of shit was separated by like 2,000 years or more.
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy.
So yeah, boats of
They
that type
actually
of
look at the top
technology
of it.
apparently
that's what I was
showed up to the lands between, bearing the Newmen, who are heavily inspired by the Numenor people from Lord of the Rings, who are basically, in turn, Tolkien took inspiration from the story of Atlantis to come up with them. So it's like high-tech Atlanteans came to the lands between and brought with them great tree worship and changed everything about the lands between and, you know, so on and so forth. Like, there's so much to get into regarding that, and the DLC in particular is going to delve into that stuff because some of the preview footage of the DLC has featured what appears to be the sterns of such ships run aground. So that'll be really neat to check out.
Yeah. Hey, Tron, on this throne? Now, this could be... I could be tripping. you know how we were talking about the
Ooh.
building structure for the
Yeah,
church?
look at that. I never noticed those. Yeah, those are little replicas of those towers, right enough. Right enough, which is Eternal City type construction. But this makes sense, though, because you have to remember, and this will be a fact that we'll later be able to understand better when we get there. Leyendell itself was originally an Eternal City. Part of it is now underground. There's a big hole in the ground where that part of the city was. And yeah, so it all runs together, all kinds of crazy. But I think we've done enough for tonight. Lots to think about. I got homework to do on this.
Yeah. Oh, hold up. Is that? Oh, is that what that is?
What did you got there?
Ah, the top of the thing is the same as the. Okay, so the top of the
The top of the altar has something on
altar
it.
is the same as what's in front of it.
Oh, that okay. So it matches the pattern on the floor.
I'm trying to figure out what it is that's above and below.
Yeah, we
these
got those
lions.
lions, and it almost looks like butterflies. Like, what is this symbology? I'm sure somebody more familiar with the like medieval heraldry and stuff might be able to provide a better answer, but
Jorge's saying that each of these basically like slabs with the lion things on them could potentially be graves, which I don't feel like is far-fetched.
Yeah, that's not too far-fetched either. Like I say, this could be a memorial to Godfrey. It could be a memorial to the Tarnished altogether, you know.
I feel like I'm going to be spending a
Godfrey's
lot of...
people.
Oh, wow. Now, is that symmetrical that they... No, it's not.
What are you seeing?
Well, the two spots that are empty, well, there's a doorway here and a doorway there for it, but other than that...
Okay. Well, I guess that would make sense because they maybe don't want you to walk over somebody's
Walk
grave,
on
right?
the
This
dead,
provides you a path through the room without having to do
walking
that.
on their dead.
And then you can
Okay.
stand in the center of the room and do your little prayer for Godfrey and then move along.
So we'll have like what looks like a spinal cord on the outside here. What is this in the middle? I
Scales?
don't know what the heck that is. Yeah, it could
Looks
be
scaly.
scales.
Hell yeah! Now we're playing a Souls game, baby, where you're squinting at textures, trying to figure out the meaning of abstract patterns. And this is what I'm talking
I have
about.
no
Like
idea what this is.
it's a triumph in game design. That's what it is. Also, my whole idea about not being able to wander in here without stepping on something goes right out the window because the front door has a grave right in front of it, a quote unquote grave.
Okay, so that. Well, this is a throne room. It might double as a mausoleum.
Hey, yeah, check it out. Let's see. This room over here on the side has a bunch of urns in it, but they don't look like crematory urns. They look more like containers for oils and stuff, maybe.
I mean, oh, you know what? It could have been repurposed as a throne room.
Yeah, that's what I'm totally of the opinion that this was some kind of mausoleum, and that has since been repurposed into a throne room by Godric. Maybe though, because I mean that throne could have totally been put there by Godfrey as when he was Elden Lord, because we know this was. I mean that statue indicates that he was in charge of this site for a while, and he might have brought that throne for himself. But it seems strange that he would put his own throne on top of his own heraldry.
Sure. Oh, we
right?
can't. Okay. I thought there were fake walls, so I was about to try to smash them.
But yeah, let's end it in the throne room, because from here we can go back into the castle and find that other stuff, and then move on beyond to Liurnia. We might find ourselves applying for admission to Raya Lucaria next time.
Okay, all right. This was a good session. It was a good session.
Hell yeah, that shit was awesome.
A lot of dubs.
A lot of dubs.
Learned a lot of things.
We learned how to boundary break. Even that was unexpected.
Yeah, that was pretty unexpected. Oh man, I feel like a badass sitting in this throne, man. I can't wait to come
Let's
back
see.
later.
I wonder how long he's. Right. I wonder how long he's gonna be on. Let's see who's on. Who I can raid.